your sinus attack, I think. Something along the lines of that. Mm-hmm. How are you? I'm doing okay. Oh, I don't have my water bottle. I don't know where my water is. Good morning, Blaze. How are you? I was just over here, going through artifacts here. You still feel like you got smacked upside your forehead by a 2x4? Oh no. Salem, coming out the bush. What up? I did my dailies today. And I did my weekly bounties and my weekly quests as well. So I don't have to worry about any of that. I can go straight into other things. Get some rest, have you feel better? Yes, exactly. Gonna see if I can level up some of these wonderful accessories. I need to get to level 12. Yes. I need to get some rest. Here you go. You're blinking burrito because your sinuses are not happy with the 45-degree weather this morning. I wonder what's the degrees here. It is currently 66 degrees in North Carolina. Well, I'm not sure all of North Carolina, but in my city. I need to get my hair done. Okay. Other than being attacked by the weather and sinuses, I hope you guys are all well today. We went through a lot yesterday with Genshin. We beat the crap out of Child. We fought some gods. The Jade Chamber was destroyed. A lot happened yesterday. Could be better. We're having issues, though not much is on your plate. Akira, I don't know who you are. Okay. So, not much is on your plate. You're stressed about some things. Blaze, have you worked on your cosplay yesterday or today so far? We need to keep up on you on that one. You get a random request, you have to figure out how to turn that off. Can't. Boo. Slowly making our way to level 12. Yeah, Rendell's like trying to sneak into Genshin worlds. It would probably be more effective if they automatically got to sneak in instead of having it popped up. Let's see, so the quest that prevents co-op. Otherwise, people will constantly try to enter your world. Is Blaze, since I know you're the furthest when it comes to Genshin, like storyline-wise, like is the story still going on, like the main story? What is the main story? Is the quest that I'm doing, is that the main story of Genshin? Find something other settings that allow you to auto-deny. Story's still going. Okay. Because there's still so many other quests I want to do, but I was like, should I move away from the main story to look at something else? I gotta have so much. just on the race to get Alloy. How do you get her? She came automatically to me, so how do you get her? Gabriel said that you could change the area for your dailies and mistakes were made. How do you change? Because I talked to... I haven't figured that out yet. You're on adventure rank 16 and a half? You have to be 20 or higher? Oh. So you just do a combination of main and side? See, I don't mind the side quests. But the Archon quests, and then I have like 20 million story quests. I'm just like, bruh, what am I doing? What is the story? The Adventure Journal book. Thing to change a commission region. Adventure? This? I know. Thank you. I'm tired of running around freaking Mondstadt all the time. You should pay attention to your character's level because if you increase it higher, enemies get stronger and it's the pain later. Also, some side quests are a lot harder the higher you go to AR. I mean, I'm at adventure rank 30 something, like 37, 38. At this point, the world itself hates me. Yeah, 35 and everything wants your soul. Yeah, I'm at everything hates me. Everything hates me. So I just deal with it now. Oh, it was a nightmare to do alone, even with a decent team. I have so many of these. I went through all my accessories and I was like, okay, well, this is the party that I want to stick with for the time being. Oh, okay. So I don't mind sacrificing level 3 accessories. I have enough to go around for everyone. I only want to have I'm not touching level 4 to like enhance others. And I was like, I think I'll be fine with sacrificing level 3s. You get enough of them with doing all the other crap in this game. Okay, we're done. Two more to get to level 12 before I can get that. And enhance a weapon to level 70? Level 70. Do they give you free artifacts every 24 hours or so? Um, Pop with a 15-month resub. Let's see.
Just resubbed for 15 months.
Not A, but I. Let's celebrate. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. How are you? I'm marked any map, but if you don't want to waste the original reason, you could do that instead. I think you did the 5 Rune Guard one recently, and everything was pain. How are you? I'm doing alright. How are you? You're good? That's good to hear. Working on stuff before you goof off? Where are you goofing off to? I hate that the music plays for like 5 seconds and then it stops. I'm just like, okay, well, I'm stuck here. Gaming stuff, hopefully. Okay, okay. What am I doing? Well, we're here just in Genshin. Living our best lives. Here we go. So we got her to level 70. For your enhancements, it is Tuesday. Can't get that from a domain. Shackles of the Dandelion Gladiator. Shackles of the Dandelion Gladiator. I've been on Genshin in 30 years, it feels like. Shackles of the Dandelion Gladiator. I have to keep repeating it myself because my memory is terrible in this game. Shackles, Dandelion, Gladiator. Shackles, Dandelion, Gladiator. Move! Margaret, get out the way! Shackles, Dandelion, Gladiator. That's chains. Shackles. I need shackles. Shackles? Ah. Chains of the Dandelion Gladiator. Shackles, aka Child's new accessories. Be careful, Phalem. Or Blaze comes after you. I needed one more. Is that something I can buy? Shackles of the Dandelion Gladiator. Shackles of the Dandelion Gladiator. Shackles. No, I can't. Okay. Well, then I'll try and remember to play this tomorrow. Beat a stone high lava churl, or its infused form can expire. Huh? Lava churl? I can't with that emote when you use it. It's so evil. Okay. So, can't enhance yours any further. But yours. All you need to change to. And yours? Okay. Boreal Wolf's Broken Fang! Boreal Wolf's Broken Fang! No, Timius! Boreal Wolf's Broken Fang! Boreal Wolf's Broken Fang! Boreal Wolf's Broken Fang! No! Boreal Wolf's Broken Fang! Okay, I need, Boreal's Wolf Cracked Tooth! Boreal Wolf's Cracked Tooth! Okay. How many did I need? I need 2 more. Can I buy this? I can also do a domain, but Boreal Wolf's Broken Fang. Boreal Wolf's Broken Fang. Oriole was Broken Fang. The Broken Fang. No, I can't. Okay. Appreciate you singing this. It's the only way that will help me remember at this point. Okay. Well, this domain is not yet available. Oh. Oh. I can't even do it. Okay. What else is there to do in this game? I guess I can't advance anything. Let's take a break from the Archon. Wait, is this the last one of the quests? I don't want to take a break from this. Let's go see Zhongdong. The youngest dongest of them all. Let's go visit. It is? Okay. You're close to the end of that main quest. Good. I'm a little tired. I want something new. I say rob him, but Grandpa has $0. Not rob him. Why, sure.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
I don't know what's happening, but she saw Blaze get the
Zhongli
signal.
before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue?
Is that the signal?
Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
I'm almost tempted to sub to this guy too, just so I can have these emotes and be able to signal Washu at any time. You ever see that signal in the sky one day? You're following it. Hey, Cross, what are you doing? You're like, where's Blaze going? Oh, never mind. I see what's in the sky. I wasn't talking to you. What? Vlad. Door. The hitboxes on some of these NPCs went up against signs and doors.
You call this cooperation between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land?
I want to cosplay her.
I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the harbingers?
Senora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before.
I love you.
In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Well, you kind of, you know,
Right.
beat the crap out of Bailey.
I imagine that it must have been rather hard
And
to
me.
forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you.
I wasn't angry.
You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
That's a lie. Thank you very much.
Peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two.
I have a
This is
name.
our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
I'm gonna throw hands with child immediately.
I knew
On
you
the
should
spot.
never have trusted a Fatui harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
Yeah,
Besides,
you made it very
I thought we were getting
personal.
along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
Your
The
lips are
real
no longer
deceivers
moving.
here are Senora and
Throw him down
Jean-Louis.
the stairs?
Curse them for leading
Yes.
me on.
We should. Zhongli tricked you?
So actually, I think
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be
Boobs.
plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Please relax. Oh, as liar pop, no. Gnosis?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Can we, can someone translate that sentence for me? Thou which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee, for my promise is solid as stone. Can someone translate that to English for me? Why is mouth not moving? I hate the, how their voices do not with the mouth flips. Also have a complex relationship to this man and the pain he caused you prior to this story. Keep what you seek, keeps his word. Hey, I recognize that thing. That thing's in Final Fantasy 14 as an item I get for beating up Shinryu. Zhongli is actually Rex Laptus? Mm-hmm.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, I don't get it. Why'd you fake your death?
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring
Blaze.
them together in a pot that was bound.
That's
to boil
exactly what I was
over.
thinking about. Her
That's
metal
what I
ball.
wanted to see. Am I right?
Processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. I hate that line so much. That's what I was thinking the entire time. There were no sentences, Zhongli. It's like that thing, he's out there with Miles. Just say what you mean.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day,
You're like, oh,
as I
man.
was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my
Not
duties?
Zhongli going to a midlife crisis.
Lee.
But as
Lip sync is
began to
terrible.
consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart.
Listen,
Was
he's a
Liyue,
DILF. That's fine.
the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So, were you satisfied with the finale? Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burned down. Golden Age, Blaze. Fuck do you mean old weird? Cyber's Emilio has sent out surveys regarding lip sync and they never bothered to fix it.
Indeed, I was. The gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Lilith back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Leo matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least
Me too,
informed.
Savvy.
Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably
Hey, Dick,
showed
what's
the
up?
greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli,
I'm doing good.
even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions
How you doing,
of
Dick?
Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
Nah.
You practically kept me in the dark.
Nah.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no
Doesn't
small
match what
part
she was
in all of
expecting?
this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
We were both equally fooled. You really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Whatever.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Ooh, he petty.
Do as you wish.
Please, take a lap. Tangerine sponge. Oh my
Now then.
gosh.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know when the Cryo Archon offered you. What could possibly be worth for Gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, Uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
That's unfair.
Absorption test.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Zhang Dong of the Dongus. Andrea, step into my office, please.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
I'm about to sign her life
Although
away.
the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Follow the road up to Eugene Terrace. Okie dokie. Where's Grandma Pink? Let me hit enter. Ah. Grandma Pink!
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So
Can't
Rex
wait for his
Lapis is
banner to come
really-
back.
But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come
Actually,
on.
he's
Do you think
alive.
that the assassin could have been a normal person?
He works at the funeral
You know what I
home.
think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
Won't
There's
see so
only
many
one
folks
real
stream.
possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they killed him
Youngish.
child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights,
Man
Rex
literally
Lapis
went his
won't
own
be around
funeral.
to protect you this time.
He's like, I'm done with this life.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it.
They'll
Guessing's
just spit
no
on the
use
apple
to
too.
us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words.
Oh.
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial,
Fitting way to say it,
Lapis's
right?
soul has
Chewy.
recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Okay, Fengyan.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
They say Rex Lapis was murdered. They said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible. I think you hit the bullseye this time.
Exactly! Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Not the government making up lies. Ningguang, hey, Grandma Pink. Oh, never mind.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying
And
something?
Ganyu?
Are there
Ganyu?
speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now
Hey, Grandma.
that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
If you don't back up.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Max stats. 5 million more. A house with the mortgage paid in its entirety for the next 50 years. I want all of my utilities paid for the next 50 years. I'd also like you to max out my weapon, the best weapon for my character. Can night out with child.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Every time my character talks, it throws me off. Talk to the people taking part in the rite.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made.
So you could choke them, then...
I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
I don't like your attitude. Instantly, you know what? You know what? I definitely do not appreciate your attitude. I am wiping your name off of my cosplay list. You know what? Ganyu taking your spot. Screw you.
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I don't know you like that.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done.
That's
I
what you
didn't
say
miss anything, did
unused. You know, while we're here, let's figure out Ning Guang's English voice actor. I'm very curious. Aaron Ebbers. Aaron Ebbers. It doesn't have a Wikipedia, but she has an IMDb. It's level 40, you banning her at this point. Transformers, Genshin, Fallout 76. Oh, she actually hasn't done much. Okay. What about, teaching, English voice actress. Haley Mills is her name. Haley Mills has a Wikipedia page. Oh my god, I'm a year older than her. Wait, Apocrypha? Kakegurui? Grand Blue? Zero, Seven Deadly Sins? Hunter x Hunter? Sword Art? Mob Psycho? Ghost in the Shell? Okay, I've never seen her in any animes. No movies. Maple Story 2, Valkyria Chronicles 4, God Eater 3, One Punch Man, Phantasy Star Online 2, Deadly Premonitions 2. I didn't even know there was a Deadly Premonition 2. Alright. She doesn't really have a history. I still don't like her. What about you, Ganyu? She's seen dogs already pass out in the middle of the bed. At least your dog passes out. My cat, she likes to take it off my bed. In the process of putting it on there, she's like attacking my hands, attacking the sheets, rolling all over the place. Jennifer Lossie. Her mistake was Fallout 76 Blaze. I'm screaming. Alright, Ganyu, Lake, Psychonauts 2, Scarlet Nexus, Pokemon, Sword Art, Grand Blue, Pokemon Masters, Ninokuni, Kakegurui, Fire Emblem Heroes, JoJo, Dr. Conan, Kuroko no Basket. I don't know her in anything either. Alright. They all get a pass via voice actors. Didn't even get to use your blink, and after you, Kanto, gotta watch it again. He's there for a while. Abby, thank you for the house. Have you been back here the entire time? My mouth hurts.
Hey, Zhongli!
Zhongdong of the Dongus.
Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
I'm good.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
You've been this way the entire time, but...
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that
No! That's so stupid.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
If I had the ability to make money, I would make money all the time.
You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had
Thank you for
to
the lyrics,
become
Salem.
a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Not becoming a parasite to society.
Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
That's a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no
Probably
journey
just
that
towards
does not end.
Zhongli, a new one, yeah.
No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Who's the god who ruled Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
None of these acknowledged in more than enough positions beginning
I've
scenes.
heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
Visions, you say? Are you saying Disney did it again?
And the Geo-Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heaven.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh, so about the trial.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the
You really want for him to pop up one day like, surprise, motherfucker? Like that gift?
was indeed because they received news in secret.
Someone needs
that
to
Rex
make that
Lapis
a
was
gift
not
now.
dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you
What
wished
about
to-
child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there
What about
anything
the
else
Liyue
you wish to
Qixing?
know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face
Qixing.
that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything
now
else you
about
wish to know?
Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Not you worrying about money.
This is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense
He's an
idea.
idiot. I love it.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything? Well,
No. No.
I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
He's an
Have
idiot and you love him, right?
I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
A teapot to call home. Hey, I know that quest name. I see that a lot on other stuff. He said, not my problem now. He really did. It's gonna be you next week when your coworker comes back from maternity leave. Ah. A teapot to call home. Completed teapot to call home. It's the world quest. Cool. Dane's Leaf? Chapter 1, Act 4, Prelude. So that Archon quest it's over. I can finally move on with my life. Do I have a time limit on this? Clear all 8 floors? I have a time limit? I don't think so then. Wishes. I'm not gonna get this in time. Okay. Well, we finally finished this. Well, hold on. I saw one of those like subquests. Here it goes over here. Just like they say, no matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. Now that the crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought we might be able to take it a little easier once it was all over. Little did I know that on top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they have us helping out other departments from time to time too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, and then I had to patrol the city. Oh my gosh. You're just complaining Janie right now, aren't you? And then there's someone over here. Guess everyone's interested in history now, eh? A lot of people have become interested in Liyue's history recently, and many of them have been coming to my store to buy books. In the past, it would take half a year to sell the few copies of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti that we had, so I stopped importing such obscure history books. Lady Janie. But after the recent events that happened here, people from all over the city would come here to purchase history texts. These past few days have been full of customers who specifically wanted books containing Rex Lapis' story. Who knows if they really love reading or they just looking up to inject a bit of spice into their daily chatter. Due to the shortage in demand, I almost had no time to attend some special orders that were gotten from old customers. Finally found the time. You know, you also are complaining. You're making money. People are buying your books and you're complaining about having that many customers? Shut up, y'all. Y'all ridiculous. There's another one over here. I believe these documents should be in order. Oh, so is you. Oh, was you related to something? I don't know. Here, take it. Ivanovich, if you don't stop talking to me. Sounds like Sandy Springs community business owners. Ah, my mouth hurts. Like my teeth. No, it's toothache. Or jaw ache? I don't know. Gums. Maybe it's my gums that's hurting right now. Alright. So they might be playing Pokemon Go in the parking lot, but still giving them business. Sandy Springs, the way you don't miss them. Never be you. Alright, so what are some things? Teapot to call home. Well, it's Grandma Pink is right here. Let's go talk to her. Why is Grandma Pink gotta be so far away? This would cause you to get into an accident, or contractions were to blame when people backed into you on the interstate. Oof. Hey, Grandma Ping.
Ah, children, come. You've
Let me get
arrived
some
at
water while
just
this
the
plays,
right
y'all.
moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Friends. Hello, friends. I am back. Okay. I only did as I should. Yeah.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do.
That's a whole lie. I do not camp out in the
Especially
wilds,
since I
Grandma.
imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
I feel like she don't have much faith in us at all.
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be.
Grandma, you talk
Ever
so
since
much.
the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me.
Yen Fei.
Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't?
I hate her
Much has
outfit.
been written about you in the Millilith's records.
It might be the hat.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an
You know a
ancient
little
god
too
together
much
with
about me
Granny
right
and her
now.
associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
I like her
If
eyes
we
though.
had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes.
Let's see
here's
who
my
your voice
business
actress
card.
is.
You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
I'm
If you have
good.
an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh,
She's
and
a
I
sweetheart?
almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous
Alpha's so
discount
ugly.
for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right.
Lizzie
Let's
Freeman
get
is
to
her name.
business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
All right, Yanfei, what else have you been in? Eden Zero, Tokyo Revengers. Near Replicant. Promised Neverland. Those at Work. The Sky is 6. God School. Arachito Shimamura. Rent a Girlfriend. B0. Man. Seven Deadly Sins. Brave Exvius. Pokemon Masters. Boruto. JoJo's. Mystery Dungeon. Upon the Third. Kakegurui. Sword Art. God Eater 3. Maple Story. Fist of the North Star. Fire Emblem Heroes. Pokemon versus My Little Pony. Anime rap battles. Wow, that is a title right there. Nope, I've never seen her in anything. Personally. Are you really an Adeptus?
I was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Wow. Not your parents abandoned you completely. A+ parenting right there. Done left you all by yourself. Wow. Parents is like, nah, you good. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry
thing
of
under
Civil
her hair,
Affairs is
are
serious about
those-
keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so?
That's a good question, Savvy.
But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still
I
a
need
chance
her
we
to
can
turn
figure out some
around.
alternative means of procurement.
It looks like she has scales.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's
After this, we'll pull up her character model.
What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or...
I see the scales on her hands.
Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering...
It's really hard to tell. It's going through her hair where her ear would be.
Legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem. But it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Okay, so here at Archive. So she has a scale. Yeah, I see the scale on her sides, both sides, and on her hands. I mean, a well-known legal advisor, for a young lady whose veins runs the blood of an illuminated beast. Maybe. It's weird. I don't like. I've never seen ears like that on someone before. Really weird. I'm not exactly sure what she's supposed to be. Part dragon, maybe? Maybe. But then, okay, Ganyu. Would she also too? The blood of the Qilin, an illuminated beast. Okay, so Qilin, illuminated beast. It doesn't say what type of beast she is, so this gotta be like her horns or whatever. You do have floppy ears. Okay. Okay, there's that. You heading down there? Okay. I have a quest over here. Hey, is that you, Chong Chong? It is Chong Chong. What's the matter? Wonder how to feed the puppy that I met earlier. Granddad said before that the city was too much of a mess and he wouldn't let me go feed him. Feeding puppies? I will feed. I will feed the doggos. You don't have to tell me twice. Feed a dog a serving of fowl. I will if I come across him. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind.
Whoa.
I'm simply doing my job.
Where are the lights coming from?
I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
Who rents out a
I'm
hairpin?
not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Jiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
No ambiguities there.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Jiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address
I don't
down
trust
when
this
we
guy.
signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
He just screams
We'll be off now.
sleazy business owner. Also kind of looks like Albert Wesker from Resident Evil a little. Okay. They're in this green building up top. Stairs. More stairs. Right? Or... no? No. Are you okay?
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Don't tell me she lost it.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Jiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Ma'am, you literally just got
I don't
it.
know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Jiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Jiqiao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossell.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
Shouldn't have lost them.
Jiqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, There'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the
Yeah.
contract.
This got nothing to do with me, but it's such a huge sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Okay.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
Oh, we tell him we should have at least attempted to find them first before
You lost them?
telling
Are
him.
you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article
NPC's
guaranteed,
entitled,
right?
yeah.
Back 10 times the value.
Yeah.
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Looks like you better look for the next job.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Not you pointing. What? Are you telling me to go? That's very rude. That's how I feel about the situation.
I should open a store here.
Somewhere, find a convenient place to talk to. Maybe all the way over here. This is convenient. Maybe right here. Here, no one will be able to hear our conversation right here. Oh. Why does this happen? I think this is so stupid. Garrett is currently involved in another quest. Okay? Pressing deadlines. Wow. Okay, so let's go to this one then. I guess we're not doing a teapot anytime soon. It feels like my headband is squeezing my head. Ah. No, my face aches. Oh boy, now I'm in trouble. Huh? She needs to report all the ships in the harbor. This, I actually had started keeping track of this at the very start, but then there's also the important goods report, reports and the crew information, the custom reports. There's so much to keep track of. Report this, record that. I simply can't keep it all with me. Oh. Just do the report that Clerk Zhao wants first. Do the most important reports first. You good? No. No. I'm not. See. Hire some help? I want to, but it'll take some time to find someone, so that won't help me finish the work at hand. I can help out. Thanks for the offer, but if you aren't familiar with the work, you won't be of much help. Then you need to figure out yourself. Prioritize your work better next time. I always tell myself I should, but but I just get so busy that I forget to prioritize. There's just so much work to do in the labor, too much. I thought about it, but there's just not enough time. I have to work harder. I'll burn the midnight oil tonight and tomorrow and the day after that. See if I can finish recording all the ships in the harbor. After all, this was the very first report I started working on. Did you really need my help? Then? No, that's not quite right either. About the plans for the lantern, right? I'm writing that right now, but it feels like I'm missing something, so I keep editing it. Everybody needs to do their very best for the big festival light lantern rite. I can't submit this plan just yet. It'll never be perfect. That may be true, but I should strive for perfection, no? Any plan is better than no plan. That's true, but I shouldn't submit a plan that has something wrong with it, should I? Get ideas from last year's plan? Already been looking at last year's lantern rite, but even though it was very popular among residents, I still think I can come up with something really special. I have to give it my all for the lantern rite. Think Zhao, whatever. Okay then, with a bit more time, I'll touch up the plan and fix some minor issues. I'll submit it when I'm done touching it up. I hope everyone really enjoys this year's lantern rite. Okay. Up there. We need to put on a more comfortable headband or scarf. Definitely do so. That's the thing. I don't have a more comfortable one, and it's a combination of my glasses, the headset, and my headband. You're back. Thank you so much. Nervous An and Zhang Zhao already sent me a message. They said they will definitely submit their work on time. Excellent. At the very least, I can sleep well tonight. Take these as thanks. You have really been a great help. After this ordeal, I'm sure they won't repeat this kind of mistake again. Okay. I got a golden crab.
You didn't let me finish.
Who's talking? Bigfoot.
Can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
What does this mean? This blue diamond marker on this. What does that mean? Any of the rest of these I can do? Here, let's go. Ooh, what is this? Condensed resin. You hold no more than 5 at a time. Oh. Can be used instead of virgin resin to revitalize petrified trees and leyline blossoms. Oh. Hey, Vic, what's that? Relief then? Thank you. Different midday consumption of food. What did he eat? He didn't send some my way, and I think that's very rude. I'm joking.
I can't wait to see my adorable.
Are they in town? They are. I'm gonna teleport over here. A little bit closer. Pizza rolls, because you haven't had those in forever? And you didn't bring any to me? These commissions again. What's wrong? Oh, it's you. I was just looking through the various commissions that come into the guild, but honestly, they're getting more mundane by the day. Ever since Xi Jing, have taken control of Yue Harbor, scope of the Millilef's duties have been expanding slowly. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching the Millilift to help out with tougher commissions as opposed to asking us. The commissions we got now are all things like looking for lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters, you know, the like. Like this one over here. Our ashes gotten lost on the way to the wild is a great cat with the following features. Commissions such as these take time and effort, but they're never mind. I'm not one to overly involved in day-to-day administration of the guild, but I just can't let us be swamped by these commissions. In order to get people to trust in our ability and assign us more important work, I believe that we must hammer out some commissions of greater difficulty. There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with a wandering Sonhai Lawachor. It's been shelved for the moment due to lack of candidates to take this creature down, but if you're up for it, why don't you help us? Will this let me start doing stuff for you guys? Great, we're counting on you then. I'll remain here and continue selecting commissions. If we had more adventurers as capable as you are around, we wouldn't have this problem. Pizza rolls, were amazing. You need to try them again? I wouldn't mind trying to learn how to make some homemade pizza rolls one day. Pop some in the air fryer for you now and get nice and crunchy. Crunchy. Listen. Just let me know when you're sending it. Hello, are you interested in doing some work for the Ministry of Civil Affairs? Yes, Leeway, Ministry of Civil Affairs. My name is Miss Yu and I'm Research Manager in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. How many times are you going to say Civil Affairs? By resource management, we don't just mean the management of material goods, we also manage information and human resources. I trust that you too understand how important resource management is to a city that prizes commerce as much as Leeway does. Exchanging material for manpower and intelligence is using all three to solve issues. That's our ministry's specialty. To put it more plainly, you help us, we pay you, haha. But there are still more details to it than just that, of course. Go ahead and have a look for yourself. You can see what work is available to you now. Finally. Now I'm a cook and stream win. Probably, to be honest, never. Don't have the right setup to ever do it, unfortunately. That's something I would like. I would have to probably move out into my own place and everything in order to do that, but I don't exactly have a full-time job to do something like that anytime soon. Gotta get a brick to weigh the package down and then some dry ice to keep it fresh. All right. How long do you think it'd take to get all the way to North Carolina from where you are? Oh, claim all. Oh, I'm level 2. I'm not doing the weekly quests until next week then. Ooh. That's pretty. A stylized wing glider gifted to you as a mark of Leeway's acknowledgement and recognition. I like the color of that. Golden shrimp balls. These are step-by-step instructions for making geoculus resonance stone. Sometimes with Pennsylvania's mail is a bit wishy-washy. You can't even deliver mail over time here, so you don't get it by the end of the shift, you just don't get mail. How about it? If there's work you're interested in, you can get started right away. If you're able to successfully complete the work, not only will you gain reputation, but there also will be rewards waiting for you as well. Definitely be worth your while. So the work you could take on is dependent on your reputation. Given that you're just starting out, you'll most likely only be able to take fairly routine tasks for now. I don't think you know me at all. Do you know who I am? I'm the savior, Monsat, bitch. What was I doing? The Adventurers Guild's affairs. Let's go here. Is that in the town? No, it's not. Okay. I was literally just there earlier for a quest. Alright, let's fly. Ah, it's raining. I hope I don't get electrocuted out of the sky. Defeat the Stonehide Lava Churl. I really did fight one earlier. Now I have to fight another one again? Pop, last time you was here, you totally jinxed me. I think you shouldn't be here. I don't think you should be here. Oh, it's only level 44? Almost been struck by lightning twice? Lightning's game is evil? It really is. Can you get off my rock? I believe that was Salem. It was a combination of both of y'all. Simply collateral damage. Did you get an achievement for it, Savi? Just dodge like it's Final Fantasy X. But I changed my way in Final Fantasy X. I don't know how I would do it here. It's like Animal Crossing New Horizon gives you achievement for being stung by bees. You can take it when Savi gets AR-16. Don't really want to get hit by lightning unless that's what Animal Crossing is. Redacted. This is the kids say, get good. Check me down too, please. Meow. Huh? Why would there be a cat here? Oh, a gray cat. It's so cute. Maybe it's Ash? A gray cat lost in the wild. You're right, Lan mentioned that commission earlier, didn't she? Huh, who would have thought that we found a cat here? What was that behind me? Has it been hiding around here all this time? Guess the Stonehide Law sure prevented anyone from searching for it here. And since it was too scared to leave, it just hid. Sure is lucky that we came over, or might have had to wait for a while longer, huh? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hey, what are you doing? Paimon doesn't think it understands what she's saying anyway. Let's just bring it back to Lan and let her return to the person who put the commission out. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, come on. It's not going to understand. Okay. Listen, I can talk to the cat however I want to. Dang. You went to AR-16 before you went to bed? Play together when? This evening, perhaps? Ooh, could I join you guys? Meow, meow, meow. That's so cute. The commissioner should be pleased. After all those twists and turns, we came right back to looking for lost cats. Not really sure what to say. I report these commissions to their commissioners. Thank you very much. Please accept this as compensation for doing us this favor. Seems that the commissioner for the cat-related commission has since moved. It'll take some time today to contact them. Okay. Carried in a backpack? I was going to be carried in a backpack.
Should I save
Okay, let's continue. This is the Fengyun Slope Bulletin Board. You can find community news and shop advertisements posted here. Please do not post unimportant matters. Let's look for information on the Ministry's personal transfers. The Ministry of Civil Affairs personal transfers are as follows. Hang on a minute, that's not got nothing to do with the business permit, does it? Let's look at the status of the Fengyun Slope water supply contamination. Regarding the recent contamination of Fengyun Slope's water supply, come on, Ivanovich has things to do. We don't have time to be worried about this right now. Let's look for news about new business permit applications. If you should wish to apply for a new business permit, you're required to undertake the following procedures. This should be the new business permit that Ivanovich wants to apply for. Let's copy the procedure down. You bring the carries? Yay! So did you find the bulletin concerning the permit? I copied it down. Wonderful. Let me have a closer look. Exit permit, business premises and safety certificates, and an old business permit. That's fine, that's fine. I got those documents signed a few days ago, and that was an endurance run and a half. Probably could you help me submit each one of these documents in their turn as well? That said, there might be a lot of people looking to submit theirs as well. The expert permit must go to Nervous on first, then the business premises and safety certificates has to be handed in the middle of searcher name GAE. Finally, the old business permit needs to be given to Clerk Chow. Please hand these in, Traveler. I'll be sure to arrange adequate compensation for you. Okay. So Nervous on. Are you nervous on? Here you go. Paper for the procedure is incomplete again. Ivanovich? Oh yes, I remember him. He's been here a few times. Applying for a new business permit, is he? Haha. Must be terribly busy right now then. You're here to help him out, I presume. Have you brought this exit permit with you? I do remember telling him before that his paperwork was incomplete and he needed to get it filled in elsewhere. Here you go. Let me see. Yes, this will do. I'll take this document from you then. Alright. Get the appropriate... Oh, no. Don't tell me that GIE's in the other quest. Oh, my God. Yes. The Secrets of Not Tianmin? God. Why have all these people in different quests? This... What? All the way over here? God. Well, I guess I'm not doing that now. Down here we go, then. This is the music. The music sounds very ominous here right now. I'm not gonna lie. Hey now. Nailed it. Oh.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, then it isn't treasure.
Drop. Nice and spicy. Hey, can't handle your drink. Huh. Animo test 6308. Starball. Enhanced animal module 75. Drop.
Get up.
Absorption test.
that was so close. That was so close.
A reward on the road.
Ah, okay. Let's continue. I see another thingy down here. Another challenge, I meant to say. And this viewpoint.
Crumble apart! I'm a rock! Drop! Booba, get them! Diana special! Yeah! Stand clear!
Ah. These rocks, man. Can I get that rock to disappear? These rocks, they get in the way. They're strong, but they make this fighting really inconvenient sometimes. And disappear. Okay, good.
Drop! Into the fire! You're toast!
There you go. What? How did I get frozen? You're not even here anymore.
A reward on the road.
Okay, I am heading this way. Oh, there's a lot of enemies right there. Oh, nothing strange over here. That tree is very interesting looking. What the? No, I'm good. I'm good. I see a Sealy over here. I'm gonna go in this direction. Thank you very much, game. Oh, look at these flowers. Oh, hi! What the? Oh my god. This is not the time for the Hilichurl. Is he leaving? Does he still see me? Come on, Sucrose, do. Sucrose is definitely, like, by far, like, my strongest character. Like, I think she's even stronger than the main character. I don't owe anyone but the government, thank you very much. And you're not the government.
A reward on the road.
Okay, so this is not where I'm supposed to go, but I see a Sealy up here. This tree looks super duper special though. Hello, friend. You going up the tree? Okay. Further up. Okay. Don't worry, I'll get to you. Ah, there's another Sealy up there. Here I am. Oh, we're going even further up. Hey, for me. Ah. Okay, even more?
reward on the road.
Thank you. Is there... Where is he? Ah, there it is. Alright, little Sealy friend. We're going down. No. Why would you make me go all the way down if you just gonna go back up? That was very cruel of you. Okay. Wow. You really did go all the way back up. I'm disgusted at your actions today. And Sealy, you betrayed my heart. I didn't ask for any of this. Do you see my stamina bar? I don't have the ability to fly however high and however long I want to. Come on.
I'll keep this close.
All that for this. Thank you, at least for not having it fall to the ground. Oh, I see another Sealy over there. Treasure chest. I can just hear Washu's voice right now telling me open up every treasure chest you see. Why are y'all moving away like that?
You can't handle your drink. Huh. I'm a rock. Got me that time.
Come on now. Okay, now it's just you. Treasure chest. Here you go. Exactly, Washu. Here, open it for you. I even got an achievement for it.
You win again.
The way you made bad choices for those things, but learned to get your ass out of the frying pan quickly for those things. Nothing weird over here. Okay. I saw a Sealy over here, though. Better open all of them. I'm trying. Look, I'm even opening up the treasure chest in here. Normally, I would avoid this. Oh. Whoa. Oh. There's too many in here.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
We're here in the situation you learned to duck and dodge. I guess I need to fight the mom. Homes are horrible camera angles, yes. Crack all those chests open, like redacted, crack and open, redacted, redacted. Please, Blaze. I thought I killed you. Not that one running away. Come back to Blaze being chaotic? When is Blaze never ever not chaotic? Did I say that right? There's 3 treasure chests in there? You being innocent? You innocent does not sound right. You a whole liar right now. Okay. There are 3 treasure chests.
I'll keep this close.
It is good to listen to Washu. Okay, there's a Sealy. Let's take a lap around the building. Wow. Runs out the door. Wow. Oh my gosh. Where are you going? Up top there? Over here?
I'll keep this close.
Where did the Sealy go? Oh, what? We're climbing up here? Really?
A reward on the road.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It'd be nice if the Genshin Impact soundtrack was like on Spotify. I love listening to the music here. This is really nice. Okay, right here? What? All the way... Okay, all the way back here then. You're back. What's the situation? Okay, you want to listen to the music of the game more than you're on your own? Mm-hmm. Okay. Necessary procedures. A lot of it is on Spotify. It is. The way the battle music started warning. Warning you as you use in danger pursuit, twerk into it gently. Not a gentle twerk. Yeah, fantastic tracks. They do. Twerking to it gently. Just add all the music Spotify. Genshin Impact. The Shimmering Voyage. Ooh. Yep, totally. Just going to add that to my list. Gently twerking in the Church of Genshin. Yes. Yes. Salem, that twerking's a little too ferocious.
I can't wait to see my adorable.
It needs to be more gentler.
But you didn't let me finish.
I'm talking with your Halo cancels out some. Not the Halo canceling some of the furiousness of the twerk. They've been submitted, Ivanovich. Ivanovich? Okay, they're all the way over there. Hello, what's it, youngster? Here's an order you placed with Jifang. Question? Alright, I might have an answer for you. Trying to make this a bad food combo. See, you already have though. By bringing it up. No, it's gonna sound like it. I might have to just ban you prematurely. Savvy, can you have the cursor or watch through the cursor hover over timeout for Blaze? But went on an honest budget, okay. Chili and ramen, yeah or nay? I don't eat beef, and a lot of times beef has chili in it, so that would be a nay for me, but chili and ramen. I'm gonna have to say no on that one. Excuse me? Were you talking to me? I wasn't even staring at you, bitch. Here in the Midwest, there's a restaurant in Ohio that serves their famous chili over spaghetti. Okay, well then, yeah, if you lose the ramen broth. I mean, ramen is essentially just pasta. Can't bring up cursed foods for 2 months. So you're safe? I am never safe when you're around, Blaze. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You just go around just spaghetti. Yeah, that's what he's like. We were saying if you take out the ramen broth.
Are you buying or not?
You wanted to be sure. I still should just time me out just cuz. I'm looking to buy some books. Oh. What does these books do for me if I buy them? I don't know what that did for me, but I bought them all. Okay. Blaze. Chang Chang's little friend. I think I have a decent amount of books. Just level you up. You and Violet when you brought peace? You and peace. No. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Alright, so now everyone's level 60. Why are you like this, though? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I ain't do nothing. And you out here in my stream just being mean like this. Mean. I need to go fight things. I need to do that next time. Rule. Looked up to see violence, right? Man, Blaze is gone. I ain't do nothing. And she's just out here being violent and cruel and mean in my stream. My stream. What have I done to deserve such? To deserve such reactions? No, I'm sorry to it. But you in my stream. I ain't start nothing. Creating destruction and chaos. Hello, doggy. Oh. Oh. Yes, you eat that raw chicken, die.
Please declare your commercial good.
During the time you out just cuz? There's no proof of that. Require hydration? Chang Chang. I did the do for you. Not a boost. Okay. All these other quests. We can't do this one. Margaret is busy completing the Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. In Dark Knight Hero, we have to do this. Okay. All the way back in Mondstadt? Okay. About is proof enough? Not if it's gone. Not if it's gone. Hey, Charles.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Paimon, please. Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story. This was me. Paimon was Blaze, and I was Charles here trying to explain that Vincenzo is not a horror show. Hey Jay, what's up? Don't worry, you clipped it and downloaded it too? Oh, okay.
Huh? Did Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless,
said
of
the
course,
bullying
he can help
2021
take
is
care of the
happening?
more belligerent
No one's being
patrons
bullied,
after
Jay.
they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
You wish it was a horror show? Vincenzo? Oh, it'd be nice if it was horror. I think the Mafia AU of it is pretty good, though. Anyone ever seen him? Why would he hide his identity?
I doubt anyone knows but him.
I mean, you had the
Maybe he
exact
enjoys
same
being a man of
reaction.
mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Thanks, Charles.
Dark Knight hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Do you think, MiHoYo, that's the name of the company, right? Would ever do a Genshin Impact pop-up cafe in Japan? Because if they would, they should totally have a nice, sweet, maybe like melon bread with like Paimon's face imprinted on it to go along with the whole pie loaf thing. That would be nice. I need Margaret. What? Not both of them. Both of them? Hey, I don't want to do that one though. I want this one. Six Finger Jose, who doesn't actually have 6 fingers? You don't leave me alone. I don't understand. Why, when I face the door, why is your hitbox that big? Why do I have to talk to you? I'm trying to leave the tavern. Redact the boots of... Didn't redact the Dark Knight's redact. No, please stop. Go take a lap.
Drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not
Cat's Tail?
bad. Oh hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You've never heard of the Cat's Tail? Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out. The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. And just
Oh,
as
sorry, I
its
didn't mean to
name
skip it.
suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail. Time simply starts slipping away.
No one leaves
when
the
you're
tavern comments.
enjoying a
This is where you
delicious
remain for the
specialty
rest of your
cocktail
days. I
surrounded
don't
by
want
a
to be
bunch
here
of
anymore.
kitties.
I mean, are you talking about something else? That's still open right now?
But you don't seem of age to drink yet.
I am 16.
Well,
You're right.
That shouldn't be a problem. Diona will be there.
Come on, you just guessed. You just want to meet
Bartender
Diona.
in all of Mondstadt. It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diona is also pretty cute, just like a little kitty. Oh no, did I say that out loud? Please don't tell her I said that.
How old is she?
Anyway,
Is she
if you want
underage?
to check out the Cat's Tail for yourself, the entrance is just around.
You're obviously overage.
Back. I'm gonna go over.
Nimrod, if you don't get out of my face, please.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh. I really don't understand.
I have
why
5
these
hearts,
adults love
top
to
right
drink so
corner.
much.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious.
Margaret,
All
I
it
would
takes is
punch
just one
Margaret's
sip and
face.
they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Oh, look, it's Kitty.
Hey, who you calling Kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
No.
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
Yes. I'm here for the kitties. I want to try some new specialty drinks.
Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides...
You eating ramen and cries?
You don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
I'm a lot older than I look. A non-alcoholic beverage would be fine as well.
A non-alcoholic beverage? There are tons of other places in Mondstadt that serve that.
You know what, Diona?
But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for a non-alcoholic drink, that must mean you have your own views about alcohol, right? Unless...
Or I'm just not old enough?
You try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol.
Hey, Goddess, hello. How's it going? How are you?
Anyway.
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right?
You're good. That's good to hear.
Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff.
I'll have a sex on the beach then, along on the iced tea and rum and coke.
Annoying and smelly old drunks.
He's a horrible business person. A lot of people in this game are horrible.
Looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort.
Personality-wise.
Special ingredients.
Well, in Diona's ill body.
I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be?
You know I stream just cosplay? I do it all. Variety streamer here. I cosplay. I play JRPGs. I play shooters. I also video edit. I do it all. I do it all. Not got an iced tea? Yes. I like the base to be more unique. I like the flavorings to be more unique. Unique flavoring, please.
A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for.
I'll put my hair in a bun, but my hair does not want to tie up.
Ingredients that should be ready by now.
Oh, she's gone. Oh, does more mini pro things? Thank you. I try to be a pro. If you want to check out more cosplay site content, check out the Flavor TikTok that she posts on her channel. There you go.
Welcome.
TikTok.
Is there anything you need?
Blanche, that's an ugly name. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm sorry to anyone in chat who may be named Blanche.
Hello, Blanche.
Toes.
Is the order I placed last time ready yet?
Diona, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust.
I don't think I want that in a drink.
Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready.
Frog
Someone
mucus?
from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
Frog mucus?
All right. Thank you for your business.
You just started this game? How are you liking it? I too am still new to this game, technically. These look more like alchemy ingredients.
Well, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them.
You just got co-op level the other day.
To try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make
Is that level
the
18?
texture of a drink as thick as mud.
Level
Now
16,
all we have
18?
left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate.
Diona,
Search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
I kind of don't want to have your drinks anymore. If you don't mind. What? Ask the bystanders at the Fountain Plaza for information. Hey, Anna. I'm trying to... What? This is not even... Don't tell me. Don't. How did I? What? How did I not do that one anymore? How did it just decide it? You're not gonna do that quest anymore and send me somewhere else? 16. You're 19 now. It's been 4 days. Sounds about right. Sounds about right for anyone playing for the first time.
We made it! Whether it's the meat or other parts, the fish here have great texture and quality.
Okay.
There's also a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing!
You sure know a lot about fish.
Well, I just heard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making
In
drinks.
the Genshin community.
It's not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything. Anyways,
You'll get hooked on it soon enough.
Fresh fish. I have too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me.
Pretty soon, that's all you'll be thinking about.
Fresh fish.
Oh, what kind of fish you need? Tell me I don't have like any fish on me? Come here, fishy. You're mine. Let me get out before I drown. Pretty much everyone in chat right now, Geek Goddess, plays Genshin. So if you ever have any questions or you need any help, definitely ask any of us. I might not be able to answer, but 50% people in chat right now could answer. Be strong and don't give in to the urge to buy primos. Don't follow Namu's footsteps. Damn, I already just said don't follow me or ask me for help or anything. You already agreeing with that. You should have been like, no, definitely listen to Namu. She knows a lot about this game. She's like super duper amazing when it comes to Genshin.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. And you swim.
I'm gonna say names.
You're almost as good as
Look at Harold drowns after helping a cat girl make a weird potato tree. Haven't bought nothing? Make sure it stays like that.
Nah, the smell of fish, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go stand as far as possible from this stuff. I need to wash my hands. We're still in a pandemic.
It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender after all. Your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine. Alright, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slimes. Let's go!
Nasty. That's why, you can't always eat and drink everyone's stuff, you know? You'd be one of the people whose house I go to, and I would not eat her food. I would not drink her drinks. You wanna hang out? Yes.
Crumble apart! Starfall!
Just because of Margaret?
Look! Those are the slimes we're looking for.
No. I still wouldn't drink her drinks even if Margaret wasn't behind it.
If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. That would be bad.
What is happening in the background?
Those slimes and bring me the slime condensate.
Didn't I just defeat them? Oh, hi. Then what was you doing here, Reckless Palette? About some as a celebration type deal after a few hours of being on the game? Can you get down? Oh, Jay, I didn't want to do the Dark Knight. I wanted to do this quest. That's why I started the Dark Knight, so I can get to this quest. Whee! I have no intention of publicly pulling again. Publicly. You get nothing because you got Geo Wifey, Bennett, and Wolfson.
Did you get the slime condensate?
Why publicly? Why not publicly, I guess I should say.
Only people who don't drink can fight with that. I think slime condensate will enhance the taste and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkers are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example, sticky like honey, or as refreshing as the spring.
I think I did that right. For the raid. Diana, can you Diana. Lady Manolo, hello, welcome. Hello. Everyone, I'm Supernova, JRPG Variety Queen here on Twitch, currently playing Genshin Impact. Hello. What was you streaming? And I hope it was good. Manolo raid. Drop them jugs. The meaty tribe. This emo, I love it. Not the gun too. Thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome in everyone.
Hey, I got my eye on you.
Cindy, hello, welcome. DC TX Paladin, hello. Devon, hello, welcome. Great emote. It's great. Lost Boy, hello, welcome. Publicly, because choices from pooling were questioned and not the nicest of fashions. Oh. Welcome in everyone. Hi. Hope the stream was well. What was you streaming? Thank you for sharing your community with me. We're right now in the middle of a quest to get this cat girl to be our friend. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing.
The reason why I want to use slime condensate.
Oh, the Genshin list. Want to show some love? Thank you.
Consistency.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve
Just playing Genshin, so you're too?
the alcohol quickly. Those boozers wanted to try something different, huh?
Are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
You can try the sticky gooey drunken slime.
We're just chillaxing, chilling in the Genshin world. Making our way through this. I'm still fairly, I would say fairly new to Genshin at this point. I have been playing for at least a month now. I'm still a newbie though. Ruby, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. So you have to know. Okay. You want to use this to make drinks?
So as to make the worst drink conceivable.
Who's my husband?
Show everyone the true nature of alcohol.
I haven't.
In order to attract customers,
I haven't said anything. I have chosen a husbando, but I refuse to tell my own community to aggravate them. They keep asking, specifically Blaze and Callista Canes keeps wanting to know who my husbando is, but I'm not saying because I haven't bumped into the game yet. It's not someone I have come across yet. I'm playing this game, but to be honest, you just not understand it at all. It's the storyline I try to really keep up with it, but it's a little over my head, and some of the mechanics are definitely over my head. I'm gonna start guessing again. I'm not exposing myself until after I meet him. So here is Zhongli. We was just talking to him. They call him Zhonglong of the Dong. Me too. Yes, everyone should play Genshin. This game is really fun. Coming in with the emails already. Blaze the signal. Zaddy. As you can see, Blaze here has all of the best emails for Genshin.
They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking.
And that Paimon thing, no offense, but she just wanted to
Winery is at the
smash his
heart
head
of it
into
all.
a rock. Oh
They
my
have no
gosh.
boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol.
He's
Their
trying to be
one and
good.
only goal is to make sure that people keep
You
drinking
good?
and that their own
Lace,
pockets are
please.
filled with money.
There's emote.
Is it a crime, but it's all a scam.
You hate Paimon?
Good can come from alcohol.
I can see why people dislike her.
Is to make the worst drink ever.
I don't like her, but I also don't dislike her.
Snap from the jaws of alcoholism.
You think it's because you don't know anime or whatever it's based on?
Ingredients and experimenting with them. However, up until now, I haven't been able to make a single bad drink. No matter what ingredients I use, all the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this, and I've yet to ever succeed.
High Love is growing on you?
I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world.
Diana's doing a little too much right now. Paimon, I like how she reacts to certain characters. How she like threw Zhongli under the bus earlier. How she be tearing everyone a new one. Like she got a smart mouth on her. I like that about her. Yeah, just say, hey Barbara, what did Barbara do? Thing is, he played for 3 hours. He had no clue what he was doing. Still emergency food. You can change the voices. Yeah, you can change the voices. I just prefer playing English because if I play in another language, then I really definitely need to pay attention and read out the subtitles, and I won't be able to be very effective in this game. If I'm playing it like in Japanese or Korean or whatever, and then having to keep up with chat at the same time. So best for me to play games in English, so that way I don't have to give my full attention to the game and still know what's happening, and then also keep up with chat, you know? I'm not really good at multitasking when it comes to things like that. You beat level 35 and level 40 when you use adventure rank 8. Ooh. I'm about trying to make different way of making drinks. How do you usually make your own drinks?
I've always stuck to my own way of making drinks. Although I've watched other bartenders before and learned a bit from them as well.
None of us are.
Are you trying to say that my methods aren't professional enough? Believe me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker,
Been through the way too much to zombies and Warframe to grind on a new game. I understand that. My current addiction would be Final Fantasy 14, so I'm trying to avoid really throwing myself in this game like I have with Final Fantasy 14. Thank you for the follow. You don't forget about chat. You'll know I forgot about chat when I get like super duper quiet while just playing a game. Why don't we start by looking at your mixing technique? Like that's when I'm just like in a zone, so concentrated on whatever I'm doing.
Terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique?
Thank you for the follow.
It's true that I've never been professional.
Hey, you guys helped me reach over 2K follows on Twitch. Much appreciated. I just realized.
That every step must be precise and that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else...
You just put in a short of 4K hours on Warframe. 4K hours. Whew. I don't even like to know how many hours I put in Final Fantasy 14. Jinx will taste bad.
That's right. Or else the
Jinx
drink will
goes.
taste bad.
Thank you.
I see. I've never thought
I'll even give you a celebratory death for that.
find something to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then we'll use the same ingredients and
Thank you.
purposely mess up every step of the process.
Final Fantasy 14 free?
This might finally work.
Yes and no. Savvy out here gifting the subs. Excuse me?
Do you?
Savvy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Sprinkle, and Black Diamond, and King, and Adrian. Much appreciated, Savvy. You're a cop at me. I didn't know what was happening when I was looking at the screen. Oh, you know what? Yes, I owe y'all a Baby Shark dance. Okay, let me get my hat. As celebration for the sub hype, y'all. It's all water, right?
Savvy Little Minx has gifted a sub to Adrian Heaven.
I really appreciate it, Savvy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies.
That's a good thing.
Not hate collectively.
Never have even a single
Your
drop.
words earlier was, I can't stand
Find
you.
a professional bartender, one that I can consult about the ways of mixing
He really
a drink
does though.
professionally. Now, where could I find someone?
You yeeted him, right?
Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share or Dawn Winery? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first.
These emotes though.
Plenty of ingredients. As for the
I
mixing
love them so
I'll
much.
figure out another way.
There's 3 different booty emotes. I love this. I really love this. And the dab emote, yes. Oh, hi Connor. This is really great. I love all those emotes.
So what are you planning to whip up this time?
The cacti booty can go nice with it too. Oh, wait.
But Elzer tells me that my drinks
Ruby, you asked if Final Fantasy 14 was free? Wow. I can answer that for you right now.
Special something. I've been looking for some inspiration.
As soon as I find a thing.
I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use or if I'm just too
Connor,
conservative
can you?
with my ingredients.
All right. So, Ruby, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14 with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free? You hear that? For free with no restrictions on playtime. You hear that? So you can play Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward for free, okay? Level cap 60 for free. No playtime restrictions for free, all right? For free. And if you do continue to want to play Final Fantasy 14, then there's a monthly subscription at the highest of no more than $15. There's 2 different subscriptions. It's either $12 or $15, but for free, you can play the first 2 games-ish of Final Fantasy 14, okay? You too can play Final Fantasy 14 today. You knew this was coming? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Great Enix run them checks. Please, Great Enix.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? Alright.
That's why you downloaded it? And for all those wondering, we have our own free company here on my community on the Ether Fairy, or Ether is the home world, right? And Fairy is the server? Or is it vice versa? I don't know. We call ourselves the Waifu Brigade. You don't have to be a waifu to be part of the Waifu Brigade. So if any of you guys are on the Ether server, the Fairy server, and want to join my free company, feel free to let me know. Hey Max, skip ad! Emphasis on the free. Free! Yes!
Trying to find new mixing inspiration? I'm also trying some
You
new
know, chaos
recipes out.
early in, you see.
Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why?
Is Final Fantasy 14 really that good?
No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected.
Dang it! 8 Ball?
Fish scales, and slime condensate.
8 Ball out here just saying, nah, y'all all lying. Don't listen to 8 Ball. Final Fantasy 14 is a great game. It's a great game. The music is good. The characters are good. The story is good. The fighting's also good.
Couldn't we also go to Angel's
Hey Mac, how's it going? How are you?
range of mixing tools?
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well.
Hey, lunch tonight, eating some ice cream? Okay, 1, what to eat for lunch? 2, what kind of ice cream? This determines our friendship for the rest of our lives.
Seen mixing drinks there. In any case,
Not getting the 8 Ball to join the chaos, right?
Besides, the winery's close by. There's
You saw yourself for work. May have issues with the dye again. Think you trapped nerve. You had it coming back. Oh no. The pressure. Was it me or did it rehearse speech? It feels like he's been practicing this speech. It sounds pretty rehearsed to me.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer.
Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just
Yeah,
the
Mac,
two
the
of us.
pressure's on.
It'd be best if others don't get involved.
You have the fight with Shane Ellens a few times?
We've been out
You
collecting
gotta win the
ingredients
battle.
together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Shane Ellens is on no one's side, ever.
Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
Alright. Down winery we go then? I can walk. Let's go. Quest failed? Palace Dilemma? Oh no. Quest failed. Wait. I'm sorry to Pallet. I didn't know he had a quest. It's not my fault that he didn't ask for help. Okay, we are here now. Combos are always free. You know what is it? My
I've
laugh.
already prepared all the tools we need. Sure, they're a little basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink.
Dandelion wine, eh?
I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
How did you prepare so many things in advance?
Well, we've always been
Barbecue chicken with carrots and potatoes with dill sauce. Ooh. Okay.
Though the preparations have been made,
I approve of your lunch.
never had the chance.
You got 2 pots of ice cream, coffee, and strawberry. And a bit of each, separately from each other. Alright. You're good, Mac. We can still be friends. I like everything you just said.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but she doesn't look...
I don't know. I don't look to be drinking of age yet. Yes, I know. The weird sentence.
Honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline. Then who could we find to be the judge?
Connor, there you are.
Elzer, I guess, could be the judge.
What are you doing here?
Elzer, your timing couldn't be any more perfect.
This acting. Your timing couldn't be any more perfect.
What?
You eat coffee ice cream? Oddly enough. You only like one from the Haagen-Dazs?
Right if I stayed?
What's everyone's favorite ice cream brand?
We're looking for a judge.
I am a big fan of Baskin Robbins, but Baskin Robbins has screwed me over way too many times with ice cream, so now I really like Wholesale Creamery.
Taste of Diona's craft.
What a coincidence. These two have been playing this all along, right? It sounds so fake, their conversation.
What's that old boo sponge Elzer doing here? He doesn't think that I'm here to collaborate with them, does he?
Collaborate with them?
You know? Elzer used to
Ice cream in a
always
small
show up
batch from a local place. Ooh.
every time he came, he would always be
Sometimes those,
talking me, trying to get me to
you
work
know,
with Dawn Winery to come up with
mom and pop
some
shops,
new
those
drink.
small corner stores that are only in your city. Sometimes they have the best type of, you know, whatever food that you're getting from there, you know? Haagen-Dazs Fired by Briars. Bluebell when you're not vegan. It's so delicious when you am.
Like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders.
One of the best ice creams I ever had was
Stay away.
the ice cream from the Harry Potter world in Universal Studios. Theirs is really, really
Why don't
good.
you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're
The
finished.
custom place near you is
But I was... Elzer, just...
their faces are gonna cramp up with all the facial cues they're throwing each other.
Right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
Alright, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate.
There was a mom and pop deli you would love to go to back when you lived in Georgia, to the point where you drove around an hour just to get their shop after you moved.
The smell of these fish scales
That's how I feel.
way too strong.
It's not a mom and pop shop, but that's how I feel whenever I go to visit Blaze and Valkyrie and Leah. I always gotta stop by Sweet Hut. And Sweet Hut is not a mom and pop shop. It is technically a franchise. But
voila, it's done.
I always gotta stop there for their pastries. That bread is just so
The color and presentation. It looks very interesting. Let me have a try.
Not me. Us hearing how he tasted it in our ears.
Spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine.
You did it for your Thai food? It's only 30-minute drive. I do that for my Korean food. There's a Korean restaurant called Choi's Korean.
It really is a memorable
Choi's Korea Wing or something like that. And it's about like 30 minutes from where I am, but they don't deliver it to me either. But I will drive to get their Korean food because it's so just delicious, authentic Korean food. I love it so much.
Then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales.
If you're at the grocery store and you want ice cream, then you're doing non-dairy, then Ben & Jerry's. If not, Haagen-Dazs. Normally, if you get it from a local place, you're central to a lot of small shops that are walking distance. Ah, lucky. There's nothing in walking distance for me. Not the drive everywhere.
Out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used?
I try to remember as much as I could.
The process wasn't too complicated. Next,
Dashman looks 13 and 30 at the same time.
But mess them all up. All right. First, you can try making a drink using the same techniques.
Why don't you just make it?
Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
Okay.
So Diona's going to be making the next
You
drink
know, that's
for
the
us,
other
right?
place you'll
I
drive.
just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
I don't see the 13 in his face, Mac. Genia's the other place you'll drive a good 40+ minutes for because they have some amazing vegan appetizers and ramen. Jinya. Is that the place me, you, and Leah went to get ramen that one time after MomoCon? Good morning, expensive side, but a great for yourself. Great place for yourself every few months when you crave it. Like they're finishing each other's sentences.
Sure, but before I do,
It's the hair? Okay, I need to look at his hair
have
again.
a try. She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is she a
In the
bartender as
eyes.
well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat. Please, this
That was
way.
the spot Blurred found?
All materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're
That
ready.
spot was good too. It was good. I don't even really eat ramen like that, but I enjoyed it. Start making a cocktail. Okay. Do I need to leave? Is it down here? No, wait. Where? Over here? Oh. First, Connor soaked the lizard tail in the distilled alcohol. Then he added the distilled alcohol into the dandelion wine. How do we mess this up? Put the whole lizard tail directly into the dandelion wine.
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
You sound like really disappointed in me.
Yes, nicely done. Just make everything a total mess.
Next, Connor added a very small portion of slime condensate into the drink. How do we mess this up? Add all the slime condensate into the drink. Add just a small bit of slime condensate into the drink. All of it into there, then.
That's it. That's it. This'll definitely be the worst drink ever.
You put all of it in?
Yes, Kitty, you love it?
What kind of a drink is this?
My specialty. We call it the garden. Finally, Connor didn't seem to add any of the butterfly dust and fish scales. How do we mess this up? We'll add all the butterfly dust and fish scales to the drink.
That's right. Add all about ready.
Oh.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration.
I
for your
inspired to
mixing.
create a chaotic cat. I wish we could customize our main character. Like, choose the race, you know. Skin tone, of course, hair, outfit, yada yada. That'd have been nice.
Alright. Are you done mixing the drink?
I'd probably choose a cat person myself. Here you go. A newly mixed drink. It seems a little odd. Cats are already chaotic. How much more chaotic can they get? You like that too? The dick slime condensate has combined with the alcohol, while the lizard tail has expanded and is now floating on the top of the drink. The butterfly dust is scattered all over the place, and some fish scales have sunk to the bottom of the glass.
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too creative for me.
Sounds like a you problem.
I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes.
Might
this
have
drink
them
is,
battle your
very
anthropomorphic
creative.
OCs.
I think you should taste it.
Looks like it worked. All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink. Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here,
Girls out of the
hand
void.
me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop
Used
the
to have
lizard
2
tail
cats.
into
They legit
slices.
walked around as divine chaos. No wonder the Egyptians worshipped them.
Add the slime condensate and stir. Then, leave it to settle for a bit. Finally, we sprinkle the butterfly dust and...
And?
Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales. Let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar. And then we stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting!
Oh my god.
Elzer, Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but
need to
it is
chill.
Diona after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
Yeah, it speeds up her mixing process.
And we're done. This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lies of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
I bet you it's gonna
Let me
taste
try.
delicious.
What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the dandelion wine. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste. A true display of craftsmanship.
What?
Yep,
The
you did
drink
the opposite
I
of what she was
made
trying to
earlier
do.
Isn't even worth mentioning compared to this
It
one.
sounds very unappetizing. It
I thought
does.
My drink was inspiring.
Stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and tongue have lost their senses!
Actually, this drink does smell pretty good.
Impossible! After all I've done?
Baba.
How is it that my
Bam.
drink still tastes great?
Hey, maiden.
I must not have messed up enough somewhere. Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again. Whatever you do, just make it disgusting!
Okay? The goal of this time is to simply make a terrible drink according to Diona's method. First step should be put the entire lizard tail into the drink. I'm gonna cut the lizard tail into slices to put them in the drink. Maybe if I do the opposite. Next step, add a large amount of slime condensate, stir and let it settle. Please tab on Twitch, fight me. Blaze. Blazer. Blaze, how did you do this quest? Did you, like, did she say the same thing if you followed all the instructions? That made it. Also, please put that emote away. I beg of you. I'm happy that was the prettiest dab on Twitch, but not the emote. Sprinkle a pinch. Sprinkle some. Pour a heap of butterfly dust. Last step, add fish scales along with the mucus from the jar into the drink. Oh, you haven't done Diana Tango yet? Oh well. Finally get Twitch to work and see the message that Savvy deleted from Blaze. Wow. Hi, Callie. This is the last one you had on your list before Toma and Sayu's were released? Ah. Hell, you saw nothing.
Yuck! What is this smell? The pungent fishy smell?
I saw it. I see all.
Condensate, ew! And spongy lizard tail. And not to mention the butterfly dust everywhere.
Callie sees all. She has, like, that extra eye, like Tien from Dragon Ball Z has on his forehead. Photoshop. Here we go again.
This to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong?
Really hear from you, Hakusho?
Drink, right? Let me try.
No, he ain't. Yes, he ain't. Yes, he ain't.
As assistant, after all, your craft must be ahead of the curve.
Sweet man. That was probably. He was probably one of my earliest husbandos as a kid.
I'm just gonna go over there.
It can't be that bad, can it?
In my
I said
personal,
husband.
honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible. Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world.
Rama though.
You use the same
Rama's good
ingredients
looking.
and
I
follow
agree.
nearly the same mixing process.
Also like
But how is it that the drinks she
Emma
makes are
as well.
never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses.
But in fact, the episode where
Diona
Hiei
has
goes full
never
demon
disappointed
form.
a single customer.
It's the first episode we ever saw Yu Yu Hakusho, and the show stuck with you forever. You start trying to gesture to each other
If you
again.
don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone
Cheat
for a
code?
drink in Mondstadt.
Number 15 has Vando currently, not number 15.
Specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd
Now I kind of want to rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho.
of your life.
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
You have a whole list.
Delicious.
All right, give us top 5.
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona, are you all right?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really?
You had to make it to fit
Sorry,
Toma
I
in.
couldn't control myself.
No, stop. Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you.
Wow, not them roping her into making a great drink.
Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and the slime condensate. And stir. Come on.
Poor, because one of them is kind of.
Be absolutely disgusting.
Kind of.
It can't be that hard. Done. My all-new specialty. And this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance.
And the color.
What is this delightful smell?
You're hissing and
It's like a whole
stressing
new
your
sensation
soul.
for me.
She's just doing the most right now, you know? Right on Claude, Toma. I demand to know what number 5 is.
You two old
That champ would be number 2. Ah, you also my special girl. Stop joking around, you 2 old drunks. Oh. 5 endings? No, wait, I don't want to do it again. Hold the phone. I'm confused. Damn right, Nama couldn't get her. Name on Twitter, Nama was number 5? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, is that from the Great Ace Attorney? The clavicles called? Not the clavicles. The clavicles. Blaze. So how do I use our plane from any completed narrative checkpoint? Oh. Interesting. I feel like I'm playing Detroit Become Human now. It is? Okay. Dang. So I have to do the story all over again? Can I just skip? Like the dialogue? Talk to Nimrod. You could pick a certain part. Alright, stop talking to me. Get the dialogue from there. I wish there was a way to skip.
Well, it should be
Like skip the entire dialogue
I'm gonna
instead of button mashing. So according to the dinghy here, that was one way, so these obviously lead to something else. I have to do something here. Different dialogue option. Usually they show you previous choices. Yeah.
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drink. Well, it just so happens.
All that means is that they're nothing but
And
a
these are
bunch
based on
of
your choices.
Oh, hello there.
I'm here for the kitties.
Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage?
Maybe everyone just thinks the cats are cute.
What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Well, judging from the
What is the
customers,
issue?
that seems to be the case.
What is the issue? Why are you so angry?
This traveler is here for the cats as well.
Yes, I'm a cat
However,
owner.
you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Consider it
Aren't you a
task
cat?
straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of
She
you,
said,
so you're the natural
"It's your
fit for the
job."
They're probably just bored.
The way you want to punt Diona,
People's attention.
Is that
personality-wise,
so?
she's trash right now.
Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them.
I'm good.
Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention.
I understand.
The 3 cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diona, you
Paisley is
usually
such a
take
cute
care of
name
them,
for a cat.
so you should be quite familiar with these 3, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dare to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
Come on, not every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat!
You have cat ears and a cat
So all
tail.
we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right?
Your bag is the paw print.
Let's scurry out of here.
You have a cat on your scarf.
Around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
Okay, will do. You lead the way. Ask the bystanders at the fountain. Oh, what? That's complete. What? What? Apparently I did it.
Their tracks end here. Looks like they ran off somewhere else.
Now do we find them?
Don't worry. Those cats are very stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to understand. I have another idea.
Okay.
Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with.
Seems like you know him really well.
I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around. Come on.
Why are you so angry?
Let's head over to Marjorie's store.
Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered? I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So,
Not coming later to settle the fees.
Roger.
In this household, we pay up front.
Cat's tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
You sound
I gotta
disappointed
say,
in that.
You're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around.
Maybe he just needs someone to play with?
You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are. Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the
Sarah?
one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
You sound like you're very jealous that all these cats get a lot more attention than you do.
Recommendation is the steak. Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you.
Sarah orders the kitchen to make the cat food.
Alright, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house. But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time, everyone wants to pet him.
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come.
You think cat food will do the trick?
Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. All right, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops. Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it.
Alright. I climb all the time. It won't be a problem.
You don't look like much of a climber.
I do too much climbing in this game, to be honest.
Roger together.
I got cat food. Wait, where'd she go? Where did Diana go? Okay, let's get to the rooftop. Okay, rooftop. Try to use my sixth sense, but I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let's just go to random rooftops then. Nope. Is it over here? No. Whoa, almost did not make that. Over here? No. On top of here? No. Oh. Nope. Maybe up here? There's something sparkling right there. Oh, just bird. I'm stuck. Just for kitty on Monset's rooftops. Ah, there they are. Oh,
see that cat there?
So cute.
That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time. But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
Cat toy.
Hey, you've got a pretty good memory.
Nelson likes the cat food.
Cat toys are Roger's favorite.
Use the cat toy to attract Roger.
Wow, he let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate. No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit the tavern is if Roger's around.
You got a lot of animosity towards these cats. Well, he's really cute after all.
Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks to attract customers. Just get more cats and people will come. All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson.
Okay.
Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
Okay. Blacksmith it is then. You back here some ah? No, that's a dog. Never mind. You go. Hello.
Oh. Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep.
So cute.
Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern? Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him.
Well, cat food.
That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him happy.
Use the cat food to attract Nelson.
Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time?
That's how Miss Kitty Fantastical is.
There you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you.
You definitely sound like a jealous cat.
To be hungry all the time, just to get the customers to come take care of you? What a cheeky little guy. No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him.
Maybe you should take a hint from him and do what he does. You're supposed to do drinks to attract a lot of attention already.
Take a hint? From him?
Sorry, didn't mean to insult you.
We should probably just get more cats tavern. They seem to attract more customers than my drinks.
Definitely jealous.
Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light. Alright, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before.
Does he like cat toys?
Nope. He doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Off to the cathedral then. It'd be fast if I just teleport right there. Got a whole gang of cats over here.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley.
So what should we do now?
We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for.
Sound like a lot of other
To
cats.
sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties.
Not a human person.
But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Meow meow. Because it doesn't seem to be responding.
No response at all. Here, just let me do it.
No, I want to pick up the cat.
Paisley, just be good and stay there, okay?
Paisley lovingly walks over and rubs Diona.
Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason,
I think you have a soft spot for Paisley.
like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the cat's tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them.
Okay. That actually might make more money. No one would know about the cats if it weren't for your specialty drinks.
You agree as well?
I'm being mean to you.
I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway.
Listen, if I went to a bar where I can get great drinks and pet cats at the same time, I'd be super duper happy.
That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself.
Why don't we just go back together?
I have to hurry back. I convinced the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all.
You are mad, Petty.
No need for those anymore.
Mad, Petty. Ah, being attacked by the cats. I love it. That's so cute. Cats truly are inscrutable creatures. Did I say that right? That's so cute. So cute. The feline vines, right? Wine and feline. Okay. The other one is probably being nice, right? I don't know what this middle one could have been. What's with these 5 hearts? What does that mean? Wine and feline. Take it and market it. It's so cute. Really cute. Well, Blaze, if you want to open up a bar called Wine and Feline or Winery or whichever, let me know. I would like to be your business partner on that. Okay, search for Kitty on Montez rooftops. Okay. So I need to be nice to Diona then. What the fuck are we doing here? You don't trust yourself with alcohol in business? You think you're gonna drink all your alcohol? You'll help them? I just want to open up a karaoke place. That's my dream.
Wait, see, but don't get too close. So,
Use cat food?
cat food.
Use cat food anyway?
Fine, have it your
And then it's me interested in the cat food. Okay. Oh, not me losing hearts.
Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like, oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smart. No wonder
Okay.
the
I think customers will visit the tavern permanently for your cocktails.
Well, obvious. All right, let's bring along Roger and go find. Now, Nelson likes places that.
The blacksmith. 3 hearts? Yikes. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know that was gonna, like, take hearts away. If I mess them all up, what happens? Do I die?
Yep. Anyway.
Cat food?
That's right.
I'm afraid to use the wrong answer.
Oh, and there you go. Are you just pretend? What?
Your specialty drinks attract a lot of attention already. Story just ends? Boo.
You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go. All right, let's go find Paisley. He's talk. Nope, he doesn't like.
Okay. Gotta redo the hangout from the last checkpoint. That kind of sucks, but okay. Oh my god! When I landed on the ground, that made the cats go flying. I made the cats go fly from my attack. Oh my god! I didn't know that was gonna like kill them. Oh my god! I'm so devastated from that. I'm so devastated. I didn't mean to hurt the cats. Oh my gosh.
They don't need to do anything. Paisley does. To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually, he prefers to just play with the other But enough about Paisley. Wait. You want to pick him up?
Alright, I'll leave him to you.
Just be good and stay
Abu, I didn't mean it. Oh, look at the cat back there.
Aw, good
Where's Bob? Don't worry about it. Please, you are the last one that needs to talk about harming animals.
For some reason. If only we got.
Callie, don't leave. No one would know about these cats if it weren't for your specialty drinks.
Well, of course. If it weren't for the money my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food? Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work.
Not you, hush. You're what? You twig. You twig. Tweeling. You're watching the whole time. To be fair, now I wasn't trying to eat cats, so thank you. I would never purposely hurt cats. Sakura Fox Filet combo number 5 with strawberry lemonade, Blaze.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Shannon does fit the theme of the tavern nicely.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right? No matter how well dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth.
Quite the grand plan you have there.
Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol.
Why didn't you just go to Angel's Share to work instead? But everyone seems to really like the drinks you make.
What? I'm still experimenting.
Foolish, lazy, and ugly.
Difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Thank you. Oh, look at the cats. One is licking me, the other one's fighting in my arms. I love it. The cat party is about to get started at the cat's tail. Oh. I feel bad for Diana, to be honest. Now, about this one. I have to start over. Now I gotta figure out what new.
And time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of...
Is it still open now?
But you don't... Well, it should
Don't
be...
worry about it. Never mind if you don't shut your mouth.
Anyway, if I'm gonna...
You see something. Okay. So... Oh, I can't see. Never mind. There's some story not explain about her weird powers.
All out of ingredients. Again.
Because all the drinks you make... Well, it just so...
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch
Oh,
of...
look, it's a kitty.
Oh, hello there.
I want to try some new specialty drinks and go down that route again.
You don't look like
I'm a lot older than I look.
Huh. That's what every underage person says when they come here trying to sneak a drink. Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. I just don't get...
That's enough, Diana. Consider this the
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks.
Wow.
Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
I like the base to be more unique.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard.
Wow, not you calling me an alcoholic.
Make some sense into you with this one. Anyway, let's head to Dadaupa Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
Oh. Call me a whole alcoholic. Okay. Well, I mean, sure. You can at level 6 for first story unlocks about her that explains a lot about this hangout and her life issues. Ah, this chair hurts my butt.
Gorge is just up ahead.
I need a new chair.
Find a special drink base there.
I want to get that chair that Blaze showed me, but that thing is like $500.
An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dadaupa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly troll tribe who lived there. The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Sama trolls using a variety of ingredients.
How long have I had this chair? It's been some time.
It seems like the Sama trolls made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy. The adventurer
Probably
also said that just by
this year,
taking a
maybe
single whiff of it, and I quote,
early this year. It wasn't. It was last year.
I wasn't able to
Let me
determine
see.
whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, it felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars. I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything. Even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. He even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again. What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl
It was last year.
for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested in.
Maybe we could use something else instead.
Normal ingredients will never suffice for a special cocktail. We must use something special. Besides, I've never used such ingredients before either. This will be my latest drink. Just wait, and you'll be the first one to try it. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So
I bought it in June of last year, so it's been over a year.
Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go. I also told my father about the Samatral herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it.
I have friendship level 3 with Diona. You can now get a new chair by supporting the coffee link below. The coffee link is actually for a camera, though.
He can't even remember his own name, let alone.
Someone's approaching.
Hello, my good fine sir.
Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also
Some extra money
somewhere
aside for the
nearby.
chair. The camera is more expensive than the chair.
I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dadaupa Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, you know, just to celebrate the hunt. But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a hilly churl tribe in the depths of Dadaupa Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Quetzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona.
She's not
wait for more
alone.
help to arrive and go find him together.
I'm also of the Quetzline bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
Don't worry, I'll go with her.
Oh, you're the honorary knight. Oh, there should be nothing to worry about with you by your side.
I'll leave you to it.
You're coming with me to
Yo, where'd this light come from?
There'll be a lot of monsters in there.
Why are they illuminated
You wouldn't
suddenly?
wanna stir them up all at once.
It's the daytime now?
I plan
That
on
was
sneaking
weird.
by the monsters to find my stupid father. What's your plan?
I'll defeat all the monsters head on.
Take them all head on, huh? Well, you are the honorary knight after all. That would work too, I suppose. You can distract the monsters while I sneak around them. Let's head deeper into Dadaupa Gorge. I don't know where my foolish father is, but we can start our search there.
Okay.
And, if the monsters are too strong, then just run away if you can. There are lots of places to hide around here. All right, let's get to it. I marked the approximate locations on your map.
Alright, this way. Actually, no, I can't teleport. Alright, this way. Head to the Hilichurl camp. Come on, give me stamina. Give me stamina. Can't see. Gotcha. A crystal core. Alright, is this the Hilichurl camp? Not much of a camp going on down here. Yeah. You know, get out of here. I said if you don't get out of here. That's what I thought. Hey, are you the dad?
What was that? Some kind of soup? Or herbs?
Are you okay?
Just as I suspected. He's completely drunk.
Oh, is that you, Diona?
Oh my god, this man is drunk.
What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right, you must be here for...
Oh my gosh, I can't with him.
Herbs, what was that again? Oh, I found it.
He can't even say a full sentence properly.
It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of soup. Or whatever this stuff is.
Okay, sir.
Pull yourself together. How much did you have to drink?
Not much, really. Just usual amount. Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp.
A hilly hog. Are those the regular hogs that we go up against? Or the ones that be kind of crashing to me? That's a hilly hog.
You don't know a hilly hog? It's
I'm
like
not from around here.
spore. I saw it next to the hilly tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting. And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today.
I was looking forward to seeing some hilly hogs and hilly hounds.
Hey, keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk. Silly old man. I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know.
Splash of water in his
just what to make
face.
for him.
punch him a couple times, slap him, kick him in the balls, he'll sober up real quick.
Punch. Perhaps that herbal soup made by the Samaturls will come in handy.
Draft said he had just found some. Let's ask him. Or I could deal with a few monsters. I'll bring some of the herbal soup back. I could handle the monsters.
Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. I still have that hilly hog to catch. Or wait, was it a hilly hound? It doesn't matter.
Alright, so find the Samatur herbal soup. Oh, hi. I'm stuck. Okay, thank you.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Oh, not sure you guys all appearing out of nowhere. Okay. Nope, that wasn't in here. Is it in here? No. Oh, observe pot. This pot seems to be empty. You looking elsewhere. Okay. Pot seems to be empty. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Ah, the big... Oh, no, not the big pot there. Of course, the next one is surrounded. I don't mind me.
Can't handle your drink.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I'll grab that. Grab that, thank you. Some funky liquids are twirling inside this pot. Just a whiff of the smell is enough to make you dizzy. Probably the herbal soup that Dion is looking for. Smell, can she really make a drink out of this? Okay, back to them. Oh, let me pick that up. And that up. Here you go, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup?
I got it right here.
Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup was meant to energize hilly churls, so I'm pretty sure it'll work on my old man too.
Otto.
However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. Otherwise, even that will turn out delicious. The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guide you. It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly. The stronger it is, the more effective it'll be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up.
I don't like the sound of that.
Huh? You used up all of the herbal soup? Okay, this should... this should be enough. Just
it away from me. My nose can't take it.
What
Bring
a
it to
horrible
my
smell.
foolish
She is
father and have
dying.
him drink it.
Well,
On a
he's right
second
here,
thought,
though.
just a good whiff should do the job.
Now where's that hilly hound? Come on now. Here, hilly. What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me. Oh, what is that?
Is he... Bruh, whole man just died.
What is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is
He died.
spinning.
So, are you sober now?
Diona? What are you doing here? Huh? Actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing, and that smell is so horrid I can't even think straight.
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there. Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Besides, I doubt it can be used to make any drinks. But it does prove that the Samatrol's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Alan? Oh, I remember now.
He sounds
I was
like
here
a
to hunt.
baritone drowning
Right,
Donald Duck.
That can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You were on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
Like I would know. You were the one talking about them. You seem pretty proud, too, like you were on an epic hunt.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
I'm already used to it. All right, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Nope.
I don't remember a thing. I promise that I won't drink that much next time. All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught. And the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing. And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there
Not him being drugged.
something important? Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
Nope, forget it. Let's just go back and find Alan.
Okay. Oh, down below. Oh man, old man really sounded like he was dying from that drink that sobered him up.
Back. Oh, what happened to you, Traff? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now.
Yeah.
I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you could give me a hand.
Oh, of course. Diona, Traveler, thank you for all your help. I will be taking Traff back to Springvale now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking.
Don't worry, I'm not of age yet. Dang.
Who knows what'll happen in the future? Just remember, drinking causes nothing but trouble. Alcohol is like poison. It makes people foolish. It makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people. That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and hilly hound, or whatever he calls those things. Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup you managed to get just to sober him up. But nothing we can do about it now. I'll have to make you a drink some other time. Let's get back now. It's getting late.
All right. I only had a little. Wine is fine in moderation. I think we only have one more ending left now. 2. Okay. There's endings 4 out of 5, but there's still 2 dialogue options. Okay, well, I definitely do enjoy the fact that they let you know where you deviated, I guess, from the choices that led to such and such ending. Does this guy look like Matt Engard without the scars? Who's Matt Engard? Whoa.
Upa Gorge is just up ahead. We should be an adventurer who visits. The drink is at the adventure also. What a hopeless. But whether or not he was exaggerating is
You want to
not
make a drink
important.
from that?
Of course. You wanted a specialty drink, right? Special drinks require special ingredients. No need to worry. This'll be one drink you'll remember forever.
I don't like the way she said that.
I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Upa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go. I also told my father
Yeah, who got
about
the guilty verdict at the
herbal
end?
soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But
I
he's probably just...
I definitely do not remember. Hold on, I need to see a picture.
Oh well, I never had high hopes for him anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
That guy. That guy.
Take a look.
Self out of Genshin Wiki hell. Usually the killer, I remember now.
Someone's approaching.
Okay, so
Diona, is that you?
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, my name is...
Huh. So if, well, where in...
I'm afraid that...
Wait, what?
You see, thanks to him. So, we stopped. But after a few... He refused to... Before we could say... I had a hunter who's...
Ugh, that's stupid. And it's all because he had some... I don't know how many...
No, wait!
I'm also... And most importantly, I
don't worry, I'll go with her.
There should be nothing...
You're coming with me, so I plan on...
The Lord called to you. Avoid the monsters as well.
Really? Alright then. But if you do startle them, be sure not to lure them to me. Actually, it wouldn't really matter, because you won't be able to figure out where I'm headed anyway. Let's pounce to it then. I will mark the route on your map. Oh, make sure you stick to the route. I'm not coming back for you if you get lost.
Okay.
Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Be careful. You don't want to shake up the entire valley, do you?
As with the raid, hello, welcome in everyone, welcome in. As thank you so much for sharing your community with me. What was your stream? I hope it was good. And hello everyone, I'm Super Namu, your RPG variety queen here, currently playing Genshin Impact. Welcome in everyone, welcome in. Ragey raid coming through. What? Why are we raging though? In this emo, it works though. I like it. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Paz? We're just out here playing some Genshin Impact.
Because I'm not. If you get noticed, then I'll definitely be in trouble too. So just be careful, okay?
Okie dokie. Avoid the monsters and head deeper into... Okay, Upa. Oh wait, is this a... Is this a whole self game now? Apex is awful?
We've been spotted.
Wow. It took it from me. Where's my sound? There we go. It took it from me. Not me failing immediately. Boo Apex. One day I'll learn Apex. Am I doing this right? Can't see.
We've been
Ah.
spotted.
How? How it? You have to raid the road, but you have to pick up your little bro from school. Okie dokie. Thanks for being here and thank you for sharing your community with me. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Careful.
Do I go down the road?
Yeah.
Oh.
We've been spotted.
No. The way I keep failing this.
Looks like we won't be able to do this together. Now think of another way.
Oh, wow. 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 I'm disgusted.
Hey, there's loads of...
Okay, 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 okay. Oh, fuck. Hey, you'll never catch me like this. Okay. Diana, I'm right here. Diana, I'm right here.
Move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
Okay. 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 Where? There? Okay.
Just hide in the bush if there's no other way.
Okay. You're making me really stressed. I'm just letting you know. Like, I am super duper stressed from this. I was hiding in the bush earlier, thank you very much, and that didn't work.
Careful! Don't get too close to those monsters. Keep to the side of the road.
Okay, what monsters? I'm here.
Not bad.
Hi, how's it going?
Keep up.
How are you?
That stupid old man should be around here somewhere. Let's search around this area.
Here you go, sir. Got in before another annoying work meeting. Oh no. Sorry to hear about that. Thanks for popping in though.
Some kind of
It's going good.
soup.
Just as I said.
Oh, life. Not here. Take. You know, I saw this huge. And not only were there.
Looks like he's enjoying. Hey, keep it to silly old man. If we're gonna, but given how much, perhaps that herbal soup.
Draft said he just found some. Let's ask him.
I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. There's probably nothing but some leftover booze in his flask.
Draft, may I take a look at your flask? Diana needs to use some of the herbal soup.
Oh, sure. Dear, take it. Just don't spill it. It took a lot of work to get that stuff.
Not him saying it like he's saying my precious.
For the soup? Come on, don't waste any more time. There's only... Ugh, what's that smell? Get that stuff away from me! Yuck, it's awful! Wait, could this really be that herbal soup?
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. I would never let my baby down.
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
This man. Well, looks like we have everything we need.
I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy.
He's living his best life on this Monday. He really
Should
is.
snap him right out of it. Good thing I brought my shaker with me.
Can you really use this to sober him up?
To use up all these ingredients at once, let's take some out and save them for later. I have my ways. Just sit back and watch. All right, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me. No more. Can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Huh? Why would he only remember stuff like that now? Come on! Just drink it!
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. Now, down the hatch!
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow, that was incredible. Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
Did these ingredients really make something that good? What's going on?
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Samatrals make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask? Oh, no. I didn't lose it, did I?
I already used the soup to sober you up, stupid.
Did I drink too much again?
Yes.
Oh.
Never mind, Daddy. I'm already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the Traveler can help you.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking. Like the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds. Or
I'm not chasing the
you filled empty
dogs.
bottles with the town spring water and kept chugging them.
Sure.
Oh, and we can't forget the time you begged my Vice to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hound.
All right, that's enough.
He really is living his best life right now.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
Silly old man.
Okay. Let's go talk back to Alan. I could just teleport back to him.
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back.
Yep.
Thank goodness you're all right.
I see what
was
you
about to
mean,
report to the
Blaze. You
Knights
do
of
kind of look like
Valerius if
Matt
you
and
took
Guard a
water.
little.
Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springvale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. Since you've already found it for us, we'll return to Mondstadt.
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making the stuff to sober me up?
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I would use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springvale, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Let's head back to the Cat's Tail. When we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
Draft, everyone's ready. We can head out once we've tallied up the hunt.
Okay. Hopefully this leads me to the ending. The right ending. You know, we are going all the way back to Mondstadt.
I haven't been out in a while.
What are you talking about, Sucrose? Oh, look at the little cat right there.
All right, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out that herbal soup from the old man's flask.
Okay.
What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that?
How are you able to make anything from an ingredient that smells like that?
Ah, so that's what you're wondering. It's all just because of my constitution. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink. This isn't bartender's pride talking. This is a fact. Regardless of the type of ingredient or the method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious. However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for ways to get rid of this constitution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been looking for. Once I rid myself of this constitution, I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is!
Booze hounds.
Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself?
Yes.
Come on in! I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside.
That's what I wanted this entire time.
After I make you my special drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again!
Not bad, huh? Didn't you just say that you can only make delicious drinks?
No, well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet. Just hurry up and come in.
Not Blaze being
And
all late.
prepare for a specialty drink that I'm making just for you.
Can we see the inside of the cavern? No? Okay. But there's a catch. If it's mixed by Diona, surely it can't be that bad. Okay. Can you imagine every drink you make with weird-ass ingredients, you get it to taste amazing? It would be amazing. People will come to me and everything. Alright. We've done all of her quests. We've did it. So I didn't even need to do that. It was over here that I needed to do. Okay, cool. Well, now that I did hers, there's so many others I could do now. Soon I'll be able to unlock Bennett. Is his name Bennett? Is that how you pronounce it? Dark Knight Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. True Treasure. Trifolium. Noctua Chapter. Adventure rank 40. Well, I'm almost close to adventure rank 40. That's Fire Sun. Ew. This guy. Well, oh my god, Noelle, why do you have 12 different endings? Well, Barbara would be next because she has less now. I will begin the hangout, but I'm not going to do it right now.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Are you okay, Sucrose? Alright, what else is there to do? We'll come back to that. Hey, we was doing this. So let's head back to Leeway. This way.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Did you switch nearby? Ready? If you play Smash Store comes out today? Yeah. Not Smaragdus Jadeite. Really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some
Hey Shinobi, what's up? How's it going?
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality.
You're chilling, that's good to hear.
Smooth to the touch.
I'm doing alright. Just a little hungry, as I like to call it. Tired and hungry.
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces
We
in
could eat
Mr.
soon.
Crossel's vicinity.
In about 30 minutes I'll end stream. Now go
He may still have the Smaragdus
crawl my
Jadeite
way
in
to the
his
kitchen to
possession.
find something.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Oh my god,
Absolutely
Paimon.
not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem.
I mean, that's why we're
First,
here.
Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one Mora for every time I heard the word contract.
Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of
Zhang
engagement.
Long of the
Everything prior
Dong,
to
you
now has
mean?
just been pro bono advice. But for me to
Oh,
investigate
why you read
any
Jay's
further,
messages.
I
Make a
require
wine
written
with pizza and
contract.
mustard and it's
Any
equivalent to a Long
recommendations
Island
that are not
iced
bound
tea.
by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss.
Oh, I didn't even see the original message. I was like, what?
Just sign here.
You have some wine with pizza and some mustard, and that shit tastes like some Long Island iced tea.
Then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5.
Have you trying to sign that contract with Zhang Long of the Dong?
Ink
Whoa! The lights in the background. Is this one of your favorite characters, Callie? Such an ordeal.
That should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because,
why does it matter?
I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Okay. Talk to Chateau, who is right over there. Whoa! Oh, I thought I was falling to my death right there. This is a guy that kind of... He seemed pretty sleazy before.
Customers, welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel.
I can't say that name. Snezhnine.
I do remember that.
Snezhnine.
He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists,
You know, Summon, what she missed?
me to contradict
We beat the crap out of a child
money
and
too,
murdered
so
him.
I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself
Oh,
later.
child's homeland?
They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
If my eyes
What are you
don't
talking
deceive
about,
me,
Blaze? I don't know what you mean.
sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite.
Yes. It's not particularly
Backstabby?
rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite.
He not here right now?
No one's ever proven it.
You mean child? What are you talking about? He's right here.
If you must see for
What do you
yourself,
mean?
try
He's right
examining
here.
these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite
He's right here.
is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give Elemental Sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Disgusting. Ah. I messed that up. Okay, there we go. scared you? Not trace of elemental energy.
Different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to
Just scared you when
teleporte
it's
just by
truth in
looking
his
at the
face.
charts? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't you tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very
You
similar.
remember this?
Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle
You had
difference to
showed
the casual
me
viewer, but that translates to
another
an
Genshin
astronomical
character that did it.
difference
Was
in terms of
it?
the market price.
Was it Zhongli? Is there a
I'm sure
Genshin
a
character,
significant
like every
difference
character
in the
that does that
cost of
dance?
having
Do you
them
know?
carved into shape.
You remember every
let's
bit of
focus
this?
up. We're
Wow.
going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto.
I need to know if my husbando
Mr.
does that
Crosser?
dance.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
I think you showed me, Zhao.
Miss Yanfei, might I be so bold as to inquire?
Found Zhongli doing it. Oh,
If you
Otto.
could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell
look
did
it up.
indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly.
I see Venti, I
one
see
chunk
Zhongli, I see
Smaragdus
Child.
Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions.
Diluk.
But could I borrow the
Or
processing
Diluk.
record and the stone shavings?
Hu Tao.
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the
You can get anything to dance to that song.
Mr. Crossell brought to your store.
I think someone said
Please
that
read it
the
carefully.
person who did them were trying to get all the characters to do it.
I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei. But might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say
I
that's
see
an
it.
incident,
I
just
see
a
my
non-issue.
husband doing it.
Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
That's funny.
Evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
I'ma just casually
This is far from sufficient to
download
build
this
a
video.
case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it. Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
This is my husband? Don't worry about it.
How come you know so many
Don't worry about it.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us.
Don't hate
But the
Namu
amendments
me.
made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to
There you
understand
go.
and impossible to finish. As such, legal
Bring up my
advisors
browser
like
real
myself
quick.
provide quite the
Wow.
popular service indeed.
So you
Wow.
have to make sense of the law.
Wow.
You say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish.
Wow.
Yes, well, that's no obstacle.
Why are you like
because
this?
I've memorized all the legal codices.
Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me.
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Thank you for the alert, Shinobi. Why are you yelling at me? Leave me alone. You'll find out if, I don't know, whenever I see him.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual.
You'll find out. Okay?
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
You'll find out all together. Nope.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Wait, who's that? Hold on. How do you even say his name? Wait, we had this conversation. B like rain. Albedo? Not Albedo YouTube. What's Albedo YouTube? Albedo is a non-dimensional unitless quantity that indicates how well a surface reflects solar energy. Albedo commonly refers to the whiteness of a surface Zero meaning. Thermodynamics?
I
What is
haven't
this?
been out in a while.
And Blaze calling Namu a heathen? What? I look away for 5 seconds. Yes, it is, you liar. What? I'm confused though. Hold on, I have to put in Genshin to know what this is. What is happening on my screen? Oh my god. Oh, is this kid? No. Nope, not him.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna download the Zhao dance too. I want to get all of the characters on my screen for one of them. Went over to the Inazuma gang and got no answer. Who's in the Inazuma gang? I know Goro. Is that how you say his name? That's the puppy? Goro
Just need a moment to quickly take down some
is
notes.
one of them. The new demon guy, right? What is his name? It's Zhao? The puppy baby? Hey, hold on. I need to look up what he looked like again. Does he have a dance too? No, wait. Is this the same dance? It is. They have the dance for everyone. I love this. Ito, we don't talk about Ito? So, okay, who's in the Inazuma? Who's the Inazuma gang? Inazuma Genshin Impact gang? To MiHoYo for what they did to Ito's Amato? Wait, I think I saw like a picture, right? And it was like what his concept art looks like and then what his character model looks like, and he's not like as buff anymore. We make that jump officially to Ito. Inazuna game. Oh, that's only 3 of them. They reduced the beef. Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, bro, they're cowards. If Skirmish, you banning me from... Ooh, is there... Okay, hold on. Hold on for a second, y'all. Second, y'all. Sorry. I can't help but laugh at this. You don't follow and unsubscribe? Okay, but what if I find him attractive too, you know? She's gonna get Screamy's plush just as... Ooh, is there a plush? Because I totally would. Hope she does. Okay, someone help me find one if there's one that exists. Okay. Let me do this correctly. Okay. Let me do something real quick.
I haven't been out in a while.
Is there? Callie, is there? You are so Betty.
Need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Oh, that's super cute. That is super cute. That's really cute, Salem. My pineapple plush and mail it to you? Aren't I the one who bought you a pineapple plush and mailed it to you? Out of the kindness of my heart, I touched a pineapple plush and mailed it to you. Okay, let me see something.
What was that? Oh, it's gone.
Every day you would spend your money to send that to me every day. Let me cosplay Scar him. The little pillow. Okay. Let me download this really quick. I have to deal with two. See Callie getting the last plush. Facing everything. You considering it?
What should I try this time?
Okay, hold on guys. I'm still trying to do something. I'll fix it in a second. Or I'll start playing in a second, I mean.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
You both disgust me. Wow. Break your ankles as child once you get your stilts? Wow. Okay. Let's see if this works. Media source? Let's do this. Okay. Just for you. This is all for you, Blaze. Wow, Blaze. Not you are so. I don't even know how to explain that.
I haven't been out in a while.
Someone's salty, right? Not rat intestine. Gonna sue us all, right? Going on, Blaze? She's just not enjoying the man that is on the screen right now. Not dandruff eyes. She hating. Anything else for whenever you want to fight someone? You mean inspiration, not inspiration.
Oh, Xianfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions.
We're savvy? You got words? Savvy Z's looking for you. Go back to work. Oh, no clipping.
Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Trash bag.
Crossel?
Wow.
Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from
This
Snake
is why
Mountain,
I'm not
right?
gonna tell you who my husbando is in this
He came to
game.
me with a chunk of something he called
Because I don't know what your feelings are towards
The
him.
design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time.
For the kids and whatnot.
Recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd
He's
like
not
to
my
confirm from you
husbando.
once more.
Is he a
When
playable
Mr.
character?
Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith,
My
did
husband
he
is a
or
playable
did he not
character.
assert that the material he presented to you that day was called
Filthy garden
Smaragdus
tool.
jadeite?
Wow.
Yes, I'm sure of
Wow.
it. The hairpins
His
were
eye
made
color?
using many expensive
Actually, I don't
materials,
know.
and the asking price was quite high. So
Let
we
me
had to put
look
this
it up.
transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy.
Okay.
Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here
Gets
anyway.
hit by a deer?
I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Wow.
Everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble.
I like how I have a notification. Blaze at Midnight is now following you on Twitch. Let me see if I can answer that. Hold on. I have to make sure that there are other people with the same eye color. I don't know what anyone's eye color is. Let me scroll up in the Genshin page. Because I think Blaze posted a list of a whole bunch of characters. Ah, where is it? Maybe I can't find it right now. I gotta answer it? Why do I have to answer it? Maybe it's in Demon Hours? Okay, I found the list. Let's see. Is there eye color? Hmm. 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 Okay. Yes, I'm not telling you your eye color. Ain't answering anything else? Nah, I'm not telling you eye color.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Savvy, you might want to avoid the stream. We're gonna be popping up on Chi Chi in a second.
Speak to him for? Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
All right.
But we have some new items in.
How about this? On 2 occasions, I will say who my husband is. If I pull him, no, that's the only way. If I pull him in a banner, I will let you know if my husband is there. So you'll never know. If I don't pull him, if he's in the banner and I don't unfortunately pull him, you'll just never know. Bring her out. Cassie reaches for the gun. No. Good. She's not here.
Please show me your prescription.
My.
I've been shooting
To
folks,
what
right?
do I owe the pleasure?
I always wanted to be
Though
shooting
I'm
people.
afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out.
How trash is that?
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business?
Alright, doing that after death. No more chances,
Some
Salem. Zombies do not
charlatans
live in this
peddling
house.
ineffectual medicines again, no doubt.
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Yeah, Pizza. She's a zombie, but she doesn't look like a zombie at all.
There is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises.
She's
state that
absolutely
this substance
adorable.
springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju.
Where's
Thank
Chi-Chi?
you for penning us that document.
Bring
I'll
me
make sure to
Chi-Chi.
compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Bring me Chi-Chi.
That
Where is she?
guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon or...
Yeah, medicine? Ooh. I'll take that. No seed and bird. Egg stew. Ooh, I'll buy some horsetail. I'll buy everything from your shop. I do sell stuff? Yes. Apparently. Returns to Liyue.
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Hello, Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
I really do kind of want to like pre-order this Skirmish
My investigation is indeed concluded. I
plush
can now provide a final
that Salem
figure for the
posted.
amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors,
$45
Miss Yanfei?
though.
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell,
I'll favor it for
you
now.
must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay
$12?
her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be
Yes,
genuine.
pizza. Hello, pizza. See, pizza is sensible.
You're liable for this sum, which
What
is
do you
payable to
mean?
Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence?
Don't worry about who I'm buying as a plush.
Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine.
You like this dude's
Traveler,
jacket?
Please produce the evidence in question.
Show the evidence of the Jade Mystery, evidence from the Ming Xing jewelry, from the pharmacy.
If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine...
Okay, this one? Oh, okay.
This
First one.
is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything?
The buy no musty stink rat plushies.
Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer.
You
of
can't stop
Smaragdus
me.
Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite. He returned the valuable Jadeite core to me.
Maybe I should cosplay him.
Nephrite samples remain in the store.
To really
What am I
spite
missing
you.
Exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Let me look up
And we
cosplay.
are here to talk about
Bring up
evidence,
Etsy.
aren't we?
See.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Super
Court
spite.
evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing.
Blues before the chat explodes. Oh, here, this one.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the ministry's seal, after all.
And you'll
It shows
cosplay
that
the
the ore
pineapple,
inlaid with
onions,
pins is indeed
and mushrooms
Smaragdus
for hair.
Jadeite.
But I like onions.
Piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
I used to watch the chaos.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal
Callie.
after all.
Of course
I'm
right.
summoning
The
Callie.
evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do
Ellie, I need to talk to you in chat. I repeat, Callista Canes, I need you to come to chat real quick for me, please.
This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period
What's made
will,
you
in
jump?
serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Use that voice and you talking to check on you.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
He's concerned.
However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
I...
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a
You
different person.
Is that how your dog was? Is that how they came to check on you?
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too.
Oh, you're a victim
I
too?
invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece
You
of
didn't bark
jewelry
this
that would
time?
fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of
Can we
skeleton
all
I wore
collectively
is
get this for
jewelry.
Callie, you guys?
How could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had
Homie's
another
a
pair
con
of
man, he
hairpins
is.
made from Smaragdus
Let's all
Nephrite,
collectively get this
which
for
is almost
Callie.
indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Chichao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge Xichao such an extraordinary rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be
Callie,
over.
we should get this for you. I'm gonna get this for you for your birthday, okay?
Right there.
Or Christmas.
I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
You refuse to open it.
You must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price.
Like his jacket lesson now that you realize the collar isn't great.
10 times.
I have Callie's address, so I'm gonna order for you.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
Merry Christmas, Callie.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the
The new
Smaragdus
Zhong
Jadeite
Long
in
of the
these hairpins
Dong?
was
I don't
fake,
think so.
I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally
Do you want
enough,
the
I think I owe some compensation for
the
that.
NSFW version or the SFW?
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that.
Yes,
cheaper
they do have
Smaragdus
a
Jadeite,
Zhongli
why
one,
don't you
yeah.
give it to me instead. I'll consider us even.
Why is he your husband? Who's my husband? This guy? Scaramouche? Scaramouche? No.
Brought me enough grief as
He's
it
cute
is.
though, but no.
Miss
If you had a hat.
I'll turn this
I'm not gonna
Smaragdus
lie.
Jadeite over to you.
I'm gonna say
I
too.
trust that
Because
it
you
will
value your
suffice as
life.
remuneration.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever.
You heard that?
Thanks so much for your help.
Not
this
safe
time,
for
Miss
work
Yanfei.
one.
When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony.
Alright, Callie. Shall I get you the not safe for work one?
Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Here you go, Sabi.
That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see.
Why
from
do you
your
want that of
inquiries that
your
you're very skilled in jewelry
Okay,
design.
so we'll get you the
My
safe for work
family,
one
on the other
then.
hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's
Mouse
that.
pads too, they
And
do.
we have the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, though there was some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone
Not so
has
casually
something
saves that link to
awesome,
this shop.
we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you
Skin is
managed to
only
solve
one in
the problem
Discord.
with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow,
Makes me so sad. My husband does not have a body pillow.
Rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans.
Sucks for you? Wow. It's Skirmish has one. I just order him, and next time I visit your house, I'll bring the pillow with me. I'll bring the pillow with me.
More than it needs adeptal powers?
We could persuade.
I think of someone who would definitely disagree with your
Into max chaos mode. I think there's more than just a reason involved here, Paimon.
Since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
I'll order 2 of the body pillows. One for Callie, one for myself, and I'll bring mine to Blaze's house. We'll do it like that. You staying outside before you leave? Well, now we'll have her secret husband. It's okay. You easily hop in your car and leave? Oh, so that means that I can have your house? Hey, Grandma.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Coming to your house? You saying outside? Wow. We were thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we
Anywhere else you leave in your own car or Uber?
All set, Granny. I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
You'll never know if I bring it or not. Until it's too late.
All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
You mean I have to pay you?
Now, child, are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help.
She's
me
like,
clean my
get out.
teapot."
Go away.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
We'll just be the cover.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense.
So if
back
you
in
buy
the
the
day
pillow?
when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
I already own 2 body pillows. I can easily just slip the cover
Indeed
on
she
it.
is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Granny.
All right then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Ooh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
So Namu.
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take
You got a
long
body
at
pillow?
all.
Todoroki and Bakugo.
Wait here for a moment.
I don't mind exposing myself on that one.
There we go. This Serenity Pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny. Your son. I thought you was. You should have remembered that I bought his body pillow. I got it at MomoCon. When he came to my hotel room, I had it there. Who authorized it?
Everything you need to know about
I bought it. You was with me. This miraculous teapot known as Serenity Pot. Okay, never mind. Has me to open your inventory. Into gadgets. Place. Floating abode. And realm layout. Contains silk imprint to it. Okay. You think you remember that? Thing is that I have asked you on multiple occasions to give me permission.
There's even a great big house in the middle, too.
Oh.
Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Let me see if my husband got a body pillow. Get cheese sling Paimon. You could carve us a whole house out of this rock. Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess.
Hey, there's a perfectly good house right over there. Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Oh wait, I didn't dance wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. Liz Rose, hello, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in everyone, and thank you for the follow as well. Hi, I'm Supernamu, JRPG Rarity Queen here, currently playing Genshin Impact. And thank you for sharing your community with me. What was you streaming? I hope it was good. Welcome in. Sorry, I can't see my second monitor. Let me move my OBS. Belade, KL, hello, welcome. Ezil, hello, welcome. Catherine, the roses have spread to your garden. Hello, welcome. Love the dance, thank you. Hello. Vlad? I don't know. I don't want to butcher your name. Hi. Paper Cuts, hello. It's going great. That's good to hear. You streaming some Genshin too. Just get back to the game after a long hiatus. Vlad is perfect? Did I say it right? Is it Vlad? Sunny Nayla? Nala? Hello, welcome. My message is super cute. It really is. And the emotes are so cute. Ah, okay. I'm notoriously bad at reading Twitch names, to be honest. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Since this year,
Can I go take a look?
first time, I guess, returning to Genshin after a long hiatus, how was it for you? Okay, all right. Switch back over here. Love a good garden? Hey, thank you. It's so perfect, too, since the name of my community. Now we have a Serenity pot. And a detailed step-by-step blueprint for making the lantern? Oh, okay. Oh. He says step-by-step for making a profitable fruit stand. Oh, okay. Oh. Step-by-step for making a Geoculus resonance stuff? Oh,
Just need a
okay.
moment to quickly take down some notes.
Golden shrimp balls. Lotus seed and bird eggs. That sounds disgusting. Okay. We tried playing a couple of times since, but not too long. Super nice. Got sidetracked a lot. This game is really, really easy to get sidetracked from the main story. Can I fall? Like, can I fall off the edge? Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, well, there I go. Let me fall into my death. Obtain 30 pieces of wood through cutting down trees. Oh. Kept going after all the crafting materials. Obtain 3 types of wood through cutting down trees. Ooh, okay. Check the placement screen and save your furnishing placement. Into the mansion, process 1 dye. Make 1 piece of fresh. What's her name? Are you okay, girl? I'm just out here coughing. You murdered Sucrose. It wouldn't be a first, would it? Thank you for the follow. It wouldn't be a first me accidentally killing her.
That we have a visitor. It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby. You certainly looked the part. That's so mean.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned? Madam Ping? Oh, you must.
Here's a good example of what I do to Sucrose all the time.
She did summon me here. She told me much about you.
Got my teapot? I did get my
You may
teapot.
leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me.
Yo, Sleeper, what's up? How's it going?
May be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
I'm at a dilemma, you guys. Okay, so you know I'm supposed to cosplay Klee, right? That's the cosplay. I already contact the Etsy's commissioner or whatever cosplay commissioner to see if they do custom sizing, if there's any like issues or whatever. I want to do Klee, but now I kind of want to do Scaramouche, and then I also want to do my husband now, and it's just the stress of Genshin cosplay. So you guys know how I cosplay like 20 million characters from My Hero. Next is going to be Genshin at this point. So it's a teapot spirit, exactly.
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs.
Dude, I'm gonna do all the cosplays.
Consider me a butler, if you will.
Just give us a Genshin cosplay train. I'll start off with Blaze's favorite character.
Any blueprints on you?
Scaramouche.
Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you
Just
please.
for Blaze. Just for Blaze. I'll be him.
Oh, that's right!
You gotta play Chi-Chi will only support only because it's you?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up.
Wrong, Eva. You love it. You're super excited for me to cosplay him.
Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Thank you so much for the raid. Let me stop them from talking and move my OBS back over here. Ooh, okay. We do not want to butcher your name. So, hi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I'm Supernama, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing good old Genshin Impact with our two favorite characters. Actually, that's a lie. Only one of our favorite character. Child is not the favorite character. Dancing on the screen with us. Thank you for your community. Hi, what was you streaming? I hope it was good. Thank you for the follows. Your wrong email. That's the perfect email. Zalzer, hello, welcome. Hi, that's such a cute emote. Your emote is so cute. So cute, so cute. All right, I don't want to butcher your name. So is it Onumilia? Love the dancing boys. Isn't it great? I have did I save Zhao? Rapana? Hello, welcome. Hi. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Playing some Apex and Blood Hunt. Good games today. Yes, that's good. Oh. Okay. How was your Apex rounds? Someday I'll get into it. Every time I look at an Apex, I'm like, okay, today's the day. It's already downloaded. You know, me and EA, I don't really play EA games like that, but I'm part of the creator program. Maybe I should play some Apex and everything. And then I'm like, I don't want to play Apex by myself. I get too nervous. I could do that for Fortnite, but Apex by myself, I don't know about it. Do I have any other characters? I did not download Zhao. 90 wins, if you remember correctly. Oh. Here, we'll download Zhao. I didn't finish downloading him.
Hey, I got my eye on you.
Thank you for the follow. You have to go now, okie dokie. Thanks for being here and coming through with the raid. Much appreciated. Okay, so we're gonna download Zhao's. Let's see, Genshin, Persona 4 Dance, Green Screen. You don't like to play alone either? With friends is nice. Playing those type of games is always better. Personally, I think with friends, like I was a Fortnite main a while back, and I can do Fortnite, you know, solo and all that stuff by myself, and that's perfectly fine. But it's something about being in play with your friends, especially friends that you're comfortable enough playing that type of game with, makes it super duper more fun, I guess. Okay, I downloaded him. Let's see, media source. Zhao. Let's loop it. Here we go. So now we're gonna have all these boys just dancing on the screen at any given time. Definitely the building makes it hard in that game. Okay. There you go. Now we have the boys here dancing for us. We'll stop it though. Quickly finding himself on the husband list, not gonna lie. His attitude turned me off. But he has a cute face, so it's good.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past.
Whenever I pull my
He
husband,
said
I'll put him on a
even
screen.
though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one after all.
You sell your soul
provides
for
merely a
not
means
selling
of
your soul for
regressing from the
him.
mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely. A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
Not
I
selling
hardly
your
remember
soul.
myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
How very
Well,
strange.
let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
You will? You like Sundays? Zhao can come home? I'll sell my soul for 2 characters in this game, so I understand y'all. Definitely pulling for him too when he comes again. When will he come? I wouldn't mind having him on my team. No, wait. What's wrong, pizza? What's wrong now? Reading about important message. After using and summoning Serenity Pot, travelers can interact with it and into the abode within. Travelers can also use and summon the pot while they're within its confines. Interacting with the Serenity Pot in the state will allow travelers to leave it. Travelers can also directly open the map interface and fast travel to any of the teleports waypoints to immediately leave the Serenity Pot. Okay, good. Come back to Namu selling your soul. I'm not selling anyone's soul. I'm selling my own soul. Who you usually play? Okay, hold on. I'll show you in a second. Let me redo this tutorial. Talk to the teapot spirit inside the Serenity Pot to learn about and manage all manner of teapot related affairs. You can create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Materials used to create items can be gathered from all over the world. After the team furnishing, use the place function to put. Oh no! Don't let me customize my own home.
Just need a moment to quickly take down.
Place furnishing to increase the adeptal energy rank of your Serenity pot. As your adeptal energy rank increases, realm currency will accumulate at a faster rate. Run currency in the realm depot to purchase various items. Oh god, now I'm gonna be stressing about making my Serenity Pot look nice. It's like Animal Crossing all over again. Once in a while, a teapot traveling salesman will visit your abode. There's a chance that he brings some rare treasures with him. If you acquire the blueprint for a furnishing set, you can place furnishing by batch. You can still make adjustments to the individual furnishing while batch placing. Okay. So my current party right now is main character in her with her geo abilities. Zhongling, I like her. Diana for my healer. And Sucrose, who I consistently get killed. Demon Hours Pizza. Don't worry, crafting the furniture takes forever. Oh, about to get lost in the teapot. Welcome to Genshin Impact New Horizons. No, I stress Animal Crossing so bad, and now I'm pressured to make my Serenity teapot look nice. Oh God, what is this? Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms and services while using Serenity Pot to create a healthy gaming environment. Please read. Okay. Oh, animals. Oh, buildings. Oh, no. Cancel. Landforms. Jeez. Landscapes. Main building. Current. Oh. Yeah, that's stress. That's super stress. You made it an amazing island. My island was ugly. What do you mean? Mostly use I don't know how to say her name. Ganyu, Sucrose, and Bennett. I want Ganyu. I like Ganyu's outfit. Okay. Exploding population? What? Dr. Catherine. I don't teapot talk. Is that what we're still doing right now? Just got him, you adore him. Best fire son. Speaking of, think I could do a pool? Did I get enough stuff today? Let's see. Oh, I still have another achievement. I currently have... Hey, this layout change. What was that it? This layout... My wishes was over here. Okay. I'm sitting at 7. I would need 3 more. Oh, so very close. So very close. Still very close to pooling. Alright, guys. Oh no, what happened to my game? My game disappeared. Oh no, here, take this. Oh no, what happened? The game disappeared. What? Oh my gosh, all the guys are dancing on the screen. Whatever will I do? It's wild out here. Why are you abandoning stream? What do you mean? Oh no, hold up. Let me currently fix it real quick, you guys. Let me fix it for everyone. I have to... Wait, don't leave. I'm fixing it real quick. Okay, give me a second. My game seems to have crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Look, I think I fixed it, y'all. I think I fixed it. Okay, we're good. So don't worry about it, you guys. Everything's fine. You guys can come back. We're good. So I think I should maybe get some more Primos, maybe? Don't worry about it. So I am ready to do some wishes. So silly, what do you mean? Alright, guys. Come on. Bring me the strength. Okay? Bring me the strength. Give me the strength to pull characters that I do not have on the banner here. So this leaves 2. Yanfei and Child, unfortunately. And if not them characters, husbandos, waifus that I do not have, okay? Do not give me Dione again. Do not mean Jinyan. Do not give me the water boy, okay? I'm not talking about Child, I'm talking about the other water boy. Give me someone I do not have, okay?
Begin to wonder
I already have him. I already have him. The popsicle boy. Ah.
Begin to wonder
I already have her. I have both of them. Don't tell me to convert. The game, it hates me. Seems perfect.
What was that?
Huh?
Begin to wonder
3 times. 3 times. Oh my god. I absolutely hate it here. You know what? Before the banner ends, let's go. Chongyeon loves me. I don't love him. This game hates you. It really does. It really does.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Shut up, Sucrose. Shut up. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna buy this. It's not even enough to do a pull from that one. Is it? How many do I need for that? Oh, I need 3 more. You heard you love Kingdom Hearts and brought you sea salt ice cream. You know what? Thanks y'all for joining me today. Much appreciated. I will never come back with this game again. The worst. But you know what? It is what it is. I won't be using him anytime soon though. I will do the constellation thingy with him though. I'm disgusted.
I haven't been out in a while.
Here, take this. Look at us. Look at that. Look at that. I don't... Why? Why? I don't use you. Bruh, there's like 2 other people on the banner. Come on now. Okay. What's this? Oh. There's 2 other people on the banner. And you gotta give me, you know, Ningguang. Yeah, mwah, beautiful lady. But Chongyeon... There are other husbandos. He's not even a husbando. He's just a character. He's just a huh. Not even a bando. Just a huh. Well, you know, I think this is a perfect way to end it here. I hate it. So, you know, let's just end it here, okay? I'll be back for this like never will come and play this game again. But thank you so much everyone for joining me as usual. I'll be back tomorrow with some Tales of Arise. Here's a link to my socials if you guys would like to follow me on other social media platforms like Instagram and Twitter and TikTok, where I do cosplay TikToks and all that stuff. Thank you for all of the love today. Starting off with Pop with the 15-month resub, Sabi with the host, Lady Manolo with the raid, all the follows that came from that. Savvy gifting them 5 subs, Paz with the raid, Liz with the raid, Onumilia with the raid as